afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever in the world you are. Folks, we are back with Pokemon. It is Friday. Friday is our Pokemon Challenge day. We are playing Roguemon, which most of you should know because you have watched this all before. Now, folks, we have done 12 days of Sekiro, which feels like a holiday of some sort. The 12 days of Sekiro. We have a couple more skills we need to get in order to platinum the game. I'm going to do that offline because it's a little bit grindy. I'm probably going to do it offline. There's the level 8 we were looking for, but I also haven't touched the gauntlets. Maybe we play a little more Sekiro just to do the gauntlets. I haven't decided. Oh. So, Body Press is unfortunately going to use our defensive stat. Aerolate is incredible. Aerolate converts normal type moves to flying and adds 20% power, which means Fury Swipes will be 20% stronger and then stronger again because of Stab. Fury Swipes itself is not good, but Aerolate on a flying Pokemon is insane. This is over 3x attack. The problem is its defenses are weak, but it is relatively fast. Folks, this Yanma has insane potential. Absolutely insane potential. It is also faster, so we're going to use it to dig up one of these Archon quick. We know Archon has Embody, Aspect, Speed, or Snow Warning, so let's check it out. May, thank you so much for the sub. 30 months! 30 months of pure suffering and being verbally attacked by a smooth mango. I love it. Thank you for streaming. Love you, buddy. And then uses Kroz's emote for love instead of mine. Wow. It's gonna be like that, huh? Oh, God, this is terrible. That's the tankiest Archon I've ever seen. Pass. Ew. So we're looking at flyers. There are not many flyers left that we would be, like, as a general meta perspective, we would be excited about. We are always excited about SR and IR. We'll look for an because those are Moxie and Spirit Heart respectively. Soul Heart, which means that when they defeat a Pokemon, they get +1 to the stat. And that is incredibly strong. A little more HP than I want. No good moves. Nah. Yanma reigns supreme. Yeah, and that Plum, by the way, May, that Plum is Mango Wife. Mango Wife's gamer tag is actually Plum Fairy. That pre-exists, or predates, rather, our relationship. So it was meant to be. Oh, really, Wolf? I didn't know that. That's actually really helpful, because there were a couple times we didn't get Moxie because of Memento and shit like that. I just started the Sekiro Resurrection mod. Doesn't feel right. Hey, Rod, how you doing? Should I do this now or make 2 levels more and then kill New Game Plus Promise Permanence where we're done? I guess I don't have a stake in that. Whichever one's less miserable. Yeah, so, Geppetto, I've heard a lot of stuff about Sekiro Resurrection mod and also Sekiro's Convergence mod, as well as Elden Ring. Apparently Elden Ring has a Convergence mod that's been highly recommended. Alright, let's check what we got here. Same HP. Ooh, we could have Technician or Aerolate. Folks, those are both fantastic. I mean, I gotta take Aerolate, but that's still crazy. I mean, I definitely like Aerolate here. Yeah, I like Aerolate. I like this one. If we get a mint, we'll swap to plus attack minus special. But this is our guy. This is our guy. There has to be a good pun to make with vampires and having a stake in that. We'll work something out, May, when we play Blood of the Dawnwalker. Let's do the first 5 wilds in the forest, get some XP out of this. Rare candy has to be used now. 2 attack, 1 of everything else. We'll take it. Power Herb. Nope, nope, nope. False Surrender is good here. Wicked Blow is rude. It's always a crit. False Surrender. Ooh, that's tanky. How much should we just take? 9 damage? Let's risk the Fury Swipe. Shit. That won't kill us, but we will have to potion. Oh my god, he had Run Away. If he gets to low health, he flees. Are you kidding? That's ridiculous. What a dick. Unreal. Alright, we get 2 more. Alright, this will be level 11. Me first, unfortunately, sucks. But we got to level 11. It's good experience. Now we can start the fights. Body press. Super effective because it pulls defense. Honestly, I think False Surrender is still better here. Nice one shot. Clang. False Surrender still. Future Sight is great. Body press will finish. 3 more attack. So what it's going to come down to here is Energy Powder is very nice. If we can pick up... We'll body press. Yeah, that was a mistake. Yeah, so but the problem with body press is its coverage, but because it is defense-based, we lose a lot of our value. Paralyze is not good. Core Enforcer is actually pretty good. I think we take that over Light of Ruin. Light of Ruin does recoil. We have no status heals. We're going to potion. We don't get full value out of it right now, but we've got a ton of heals, and we're paralyzed, so we're going to get chipped at here. False Surrender. Pollen Puff is fine. Not fully parried. Good. 3 more attack. Bunnelby. False Surrender. Hidden Power. Couldn't move. Good. 16. Inkay. Dark Psychic. Baby Doll Eyes is not awesome. Core Enforcer will finish. Okay. We're doing okay. We're going to go fight the last trainer first. Because... Nope. Power Anklet. Nope. Okay. We're going to fight this guy first so we can leave if we feel like he's too much. First impression, not very effective. Core Enforcer should finish. Ooh. Oh! I'm gonna gamble. Don't be fully parried. Good. Good, 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 good. Alright, we're level 17. Bubble Beam. I don't think we take Bubble Beam. Maybe over Core Enforcer. So Core Enforcer is 100 power. This has twice as much PP. Nullifies their ability. Nah, we're not gonna learn Bubble Beam. Man, that sucks. I vote we're just gonna leave. We're gonna leave. We leave experience on the field, but I don't want to use one of our big heals for that. You happy? Brock Gamba. Brock Gamba. Oh my god, is this voice listening still failing? Hang on. So I ran a full update on this to try and get this working. What the hell? Yeah, like when I click start listening, it just auto fails. What the hell? When did that happen? Like, so it literally won't listen right now. And I don't seem to have any control over that. That's so weird. All right. Well, we'll manually run the predictions after this then. Oh, nice, Gaster. Gaster, you should, if you love building stuff, you should try Pokopia. Pokopia's world building and purpose is outstanding. All right, Draco Meteor, still a dick move. Thankfully, he didn't crit us. That's a fast damn duck, too. Rock Gem, pass. All right, biggest thing missing right now is coverage. We need better coverage. Hey, Sean, what's going on? I'm doing good, buddy. How about you? All right, folks. Take it on Brock. Liam first. Petalil. We'll risk the Fury Swipe miss. That's, wow. Would have killed that with anything. Magneton is a false surrender. Body Press sounds like the right choice, but remember that's defense. Oh, that might kill us. We have 18 Spadef. Oh, that went well. That would have killed us no matter what we did. We were never beating that. And it was the worst possible evolution. Worst possible evolution. So hold on. We had a 131 attack Yanma. Decent IVs. We would have gained almost 0 attack. Like, what? Tragedy. Wow. That's awful. Well, there goes the music. Back to the lab. Ugh. I gotta figure out why the listening is completely failed. That's actually driving me crazy. I don't know why that is. I have to... Ugh. Oh, another flying seed. Oh, Owly! No. This is not our favorite Owly ever. Spin Out loses speed, but it's the only really damaging movie we have. He tries to guillotine me. Please don't guillotine me. Okay, we're fine. Rude. Gaster, I didn't say anything that important. I said, if you like building, you should try Pokemon Pokopia. It is a very good builder. Wolf, I gotta be honest, hasn't been a great day. Has not been a great day. If you manage to pull better than 35%, I'll be surprised. Mods. 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 Put Wolf in timeout. There is no 6-7 here. 6-7 is banned. You know what you did. Unbelievable. Thank you, Cold. You hate to see it. You know, you hope that chat will behave better, that they won't. Unbelievable. Alright, Spearo's to level 8. Yeah, I can't even imagine the depravity that must have been going through Wolf's head to justify that. Oh, you know what? We're gonna catch a level 5 Doduo. Cause, ow. So yeah, 7 attack. I was like, cause remember, it's quad effective. I couldn't believe we survived that. Volibee has a lot of potential. It's really late Evo, but it's good BST. And I do like its typing. Normal Dark. Very interesting. Well, it's got good speed. Alright. We're hurting for Pokemon now, though. And body aspect defense, we don't care about. Energy Root. That's got potential. Comet Shard. Ducklet. Yeah. Quad weakness for only 300 BST is a tough sell. Rufflet's a difficult Evo as well. We'd love it. Remember, this is still a flying seed. We've already ruled out Rowlet. We'd love to see Archon. We'd love to see Drifloon. They're just generally quite valuable. Like, individually, they could suck, but they got a lot of potential. Rufflet has some potential, just a little later Evo than I want, but normal flying is fine. Oh, we already know you're no good. Ow. And Lediba is not the worst thing ever. $24 damage outrage. All right, we're gonna test this out because that might be huge power.
You touch my tra-la-la.
Oh.
My ding-ding-dong.
Stop it. Get some help.
Folks, Guerrilla Tactics is awful, but Earthquake, Accelerock, Diamond Storm. That actually has a tremendous amount of potential. Diamond Storm would one-shot us. Scouting is going to be difficult. Because the thing is, we also need to find one that doesn't have Guerrilla Tactics, because you cannot run Guerrilla Tactics. How many balls do we have? 2. We have 2. We're just going to have to risk it, because it'll kill us if it hits us. There's Guerrilla Tactics again. We cannot run Guerrilla Tactics. Guerrilla Tactics locks you into the exact same move. It is a very, very bad ability. Boost your damage, but it locks you in. We could try to find out what its other ability is. Nah, I think we're just gonna have to gamble on it. Well, this run is dead if... I mean, if we get hit by Diamond Storm, the run's dead. If it has Guerrilla Tactics, Diamond Storm, we're dead. But if it has Guerrilla Tactics, we didn't want to catch it anyway. Yeah, so I guess ideally it outrages us for substantially less damage, so that we know it must not be Guerrilla Tactics. Bow da down, bow. Alright. Give me the level 8 Lediba. Can you imagine though? Like, Lediba I could easily see being our eventual bug seed win. But could you imagine beating this with wow, our berry just saved our life by boosting our Spadef. Could you imagine beating a flying seed with a Lediba? That'd be crazy. I mean, is there a version where I catch a level 6? So it learns a move at level 8. We'd have more control. Earthquake doesn't affect us. Okay, what are you doing to me, buddy? Alright. We're not going to catch that one because it has brain damage. If you're going to beat Roguemon, it cannot be with a Ladybug that has brain damage. Jesus. Seen someone beat A3 Water with a Wishy-Washy? That's crazy. That's gonna hurt. Okay, so that much damage, I think that has to be... I think that has to be Guerrilla Tactics. Alright. Oh, we really need a non-Guerrilla Tactics Leddyba. It's being very uncooperative. That is Guerrilla Tactics again, I think. It's actually, it's hard to tell. God damn it. You know what? We're just gonna catch Lily, whatever. Actually, hold on. What, Diamond Storm, Outrage, Earthquake, it learned Accelerock and lost something. We don't know what it lost. Alright, screw it. I'm just gonna catch this. Folks, we're hoping this isn't Guerrilla Tactics. We're really hoping this isn't Guerrilla Tactics. God damn it. Alright, screw it. We're running Guerrilla Tactics. That feels like a cripplingly bad life choice, but here we go. Potion, and we'll take Clairvoyance again. I swear to God, I'm gonna learn how to use Clairvoyance. Snow Warning? Sure. Just Outrage here. Alright, so we really need the ability capsule to switch our ability. Because this will actually do a lot of damage early on, but... That sounded ableist. If we lock in Earthquake and this is a flyer, we're cooked. Well, if the next one's a fairy, we're cooked too, so... Ow. Spirit Shackle is amazing. That's actually really good. So, because we're currently running Guerrilla Tactics, Outrage is actually, like, really phenomenal. Theoretically, I think we actually get rid of Diamond Storm here. The problem is Diamond Storm's much better than Accelerock, but Accelerock has a lot of PP. I guess we can't risk the confusion that comes from Outrage, though. Energy Ball, we don't want. Mirror Shot is also special. Alright, Nuzleaf. We'll Diamonds. Alright, we'll Earthquake. Oh, boy. That's not awesome. I think we actually have to Energy Root. Alright, well, we crit or we're dead. Alright, good talk. That is a very tanky Nuzleaf. Lost Fire Pledge. Oh my god, look at our IVs! Adaptability was the other one! That's so good! That's a terrible Evo, followed by a terrible Evo. Fuck it, the game did us a favor. Oh, we could not catch a break. Alright, folks, we got ads coming in. Let's take a break. Let's take a break, folks. I will be right back after these messages. I will see you all in a minute.
Oh no, is this the day that we did the thing?
Oh, this is definitely the day we did the thing. Oh!
I saw him that time. Someone with the story. I don't like it.
You could probably open.
As long as you go after the chat, I want to start pushing the points so they can come back.
Can you not come in here? I don't know. Are you joking?
Oh, fucking god! Damn it! Jesus, fuck! Fuck!
Oh! A fucking heart attack. Oh, Jesus. That was awful. I almost fucking knocked my tower over. Oh, ah. Just so. Ah!
Would you like to be vine whipped? Have you been naughty?
Yeah, see, now I know there's something. This is
Made it.
Yep. Oh, drugs! Yum, yum. I like drugs. Drugs are the best. Oh, God! Jesus! Fuck! Oh, fuck me. Wah. Wah. Whoa. Okay, now I gotta reset my whole goddamn bot.
Oh, that's the next one. The next one's hot. This is not a healthy way to travel. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck! Ah! Ah! Get it up! This is not a good place for this! Open the door, open the door, open the door! Let me No! I'm gonna have to find out. Can I throw a living baby? What is this? Like, why do they know I'm coming through this door? I call shenanigans. This is like fucking Kevin McAllister on the other side of this door. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh! Oh! This is why math is important. Stay in school for Pokémon.
I didn't want to go to 6. I didn't want to. I just wanted to go to 2. Why is the game so mean to me? Why does my floor taste like kitty litter?
Folks, do you want to hear something funny? Nope, that's not it. Hey, there we go. Folks, do you want to hear something funny? I like funny things. I was just watching Mango cry on the floor and not caring is great. Wait, what? Cole, not even look to see what clip was playing. The amount of times my cats have just watched me embarrass myself is, well, a little embarrassing, I guess. So, folks, last night I watched Jurassic Park or Jurassic World Rebirth. God, it is an awful movie. It's bad. Like, it's bad. Like, so Mango Life had wanted to watch it. We were not expecting anything great. We had just wanted to watch it. It was a movie for the sake of movie. We were not expecting anything resembling. Did that son of a bitch just oblivion wing me with metronome? What? What the hell is oblivion wing? And he healed off of it. Yeah, so Wolf, it had dinosaurs, but they're all these mutant, misshapen dinosaurs. So for the most part, it's not even a dinosaur movie. And it had the plot of its plot was simpler than a Disney movie's plot. Like, it was laughably simple. Oh, I don't like Sword of Ruin, but folks, Fiery Dance is exquisite. I was really hoping we'd get a boost. Double Fake Tears is fine. Wait, Fiery Dance is the boost, right? Yeah, 50% chance. We got to see Scarlett Johansson be sweaty in a jungle. I gotta be honest, so I want to be clear. Scarlett Johansson, incredibly beautiful. I don't watch movies to see like a beautiful woman, which again, like she undoubtedly is. You're not gonna like. I've learned that if I leave any room for misunderstanding, the internet will find it. Scarlett Johansson is a beautiful woman. I found her performance lacking, and in general, I do find her to be a good actress. Like Scarlett Johansson is not just a pretty face. I don't know if that's a contention some people have, but there are some actresses that are. I would immediately lead towards Gal Gadot. Is just. Ugh. Anyway, I think Scarlett Johansson's more than that. But this, like, I feel like the directors of this movie were like, we don't want you to do anything nuanced. This is just blah 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 blah. Ow. You know, it occurs to me I'm really slow and should not be screwing around here. But this is where there might be flabababa. Boom. But it was like I will so oh there we go. So I don't want Sword of Ruin. Doesn't learn a move until level 9 though. Honestly, I'm going to take this just because I know it's going to be faster than me and we have a crap ton of Pokeballs. And if it's got the right nature, it's pretty wow, look at that nature. Again, this is bad IVs for special attack. Eerie Spell, Aeroblast, Fiery Dance is great, except for, remember, there's a limit to how much PP we have. We have good defenses. HP is not too much, but it's close. We really don't want to get any more HP when we level up, which is generally not a reliable thing you can predict, so we prefer to be on the lower side of HP before we evolve. So Wolf, I don't think Gal Gadot's had a lot of work done. Like Kim Kardashian is like nothing but plastic surgery, right? Kim Kardashian to me epitomizes fake, which again, there's nothing wrong with people wanting to do that. So I don't want to suggest, because I don't have any interest in Kim Kardashian in any capacity, but it's not because like, you know, she injects stuff into her body. I don't recommend that. I don't want people to do it, but that doesn't make her like some horrible person or anything. But Gal Gadot is pretty natural to my knowledge. I just don't think there's like anything else going there. Like her reaction, like as Wonder Woman, her performances have been some of the like the weakest performances ever. Now, folks, look at the special attack on this monster. Rattled. Speed rises with each hit from a damaging dark, ghost, or bug type move. We resist dark, we resist bug, ghost is neutral, but this is way better than Sword of Ruin to my mind. I don't like the reduced defense, but this is actually a very good mon. So we're gonna catch more Flebabees. we're not going to catch a level 8. We're only catching level 9s without Sword of Ruin, because Rattled is objectively good. It's a little inconsistent, but you're never going to complain to that speed boost. Yeah, Geppetto agreed. Like, Kim Kardashian married Kanye West. She's deeply troubled. Whoa. Oh my god, we just died to back-to-back Light of Ruin from this rat. How was my Flubebe? It was gonna evolve into Togetic. Togetic is a really good Evo. Oh, it was a horrible Togetic. Noivern would have been better, but that was a horrible Togetic. Oh, such is life. Dude, my bot is high as shit right now. Feel gotta be Darmaka G for the BST, but boy is it not using it. You're a horrible Togetic, May. What you think about that? Oh, I got killed by a Spheal. YouTube is such a clown show for moderation these days. A VTuber was banned for a week for violent graphic content, and it was a reaction video to an unstriked video about systemically killing mosquitoes. Yeah, Cold, that sounds about right. Though I would note that usually comes from the algorithm detecting language. So, and I'm not saying that makes it right, but presumably, to make it make sense, the VTuber must have been saying a lot of violent sounding things, which again, in the context of what was going on, is clearly not promoting violence. But that should never get a ban, because bans should always be someone actually physically reviewing it. Oh my god, outsped, whatever. Sounds good, Gaster. We'll catch you next week. Yeah, Cold, there's always... The inconsistencies are frustrating, and it's always something I even have to worry about. It frustrates me when I feel like I have to change some of my behavior to try and avoid the risk of some of this stuff. Temper Flare, is that good? If the user's last move failed or did not affect target, this does double damage, so that is actually good. Gooey's not bad. Honestly, the spread on this Ghastly is pretty good, but its moves are predominantly in the wrong direction. Struggle Bug, special attack though. Alright. I'm okay with that. The response from YouTube or on Twitter was, OR bad, let's unban you. The response was... Oh, it wasn't OR bad. The response was, hey, point out other videos like the one we struck from you so we can strike them too. That's super fucked. That's super fucked. I really... Did you hear... Did you see... So I watched a clip of the Twitch... not director, but the one in charge of putting out the Twitch... AI training, because there were a lot of complaints and like they were doing a live stream and a lot of complaints were saying, why wouldn't you let us have this as an opt-in? And he's like, well, quite simply, if we set it up as an opt-in, nobody would opt into it. So then why are you doing it? If nobody would opt into it, it might be a bad idea. Well, so Cold, I will say on that, I feel like I need to understand what the... Like, why we don't like VTubers. Like, why is it that VTubers seem to be getting different treatment in these regards? Now, I will say, I am not a big fan of VTubers. That is not to say I dislike VTubers. I'm personally not a fan because I'm autistic. If I cannot see your face... So I, generally speaking, will not watch if I can't see your face, because I don't know. I need to see your face. And so that's a thing for me. Like, I don't give a shit if people are VTubers. I don't hold it against them. I'm not saying people have to. I think it's a great medium to be a VTuber for people who are not comfortable showing their face. And if other people like that, that's just how the economy works. You know, you fill a niche people enjoy. Who the fuck cares? I don't enjoy it, but I don't have anything against it. But I have heard a lot that it sounds like there are different levels of treatment, and I'm very curious about why. Most of them want to keep their privacy by not showing their faces, but Cold, but why? I mean, logically, break that down for me. Why would people not showing their faces bother Twitch and YouTube? I mean, because if YouTube and Twitch are training their stuff, it's not so much on the faces as it is the voices. Which I have opted. There we go. I just want this level 8 Hone Edge. Ghost Steel is phenomenal typing. 24 HP is nice. Folks, that is... Like, it's too much speed, so I think we catch another one of these. I don't like Marvel Scale, but this is actually a very capable mixed attacker. I think we look for another ability. Sacred Sword is God tier. Yeah. This is fast enough, so let's actually go see what else is out here, and then we'll come back for it, but that's got a lot of potential. I don't know. I don't know how many times you've done this, Ron. I don't want to guess and then it be horribly wrong. Because if I guess low, then you're going to feel bad when it takes you 600 tries, and if I guess high, you're going to feel bad that I think you're not good. Like, I can't win here. There's no winning for me. I don't care about VTubers. I do hear so much drama around VTubers because of the anonymity. There was this whole scandal about a VTuber cheating on her boyfriend while streaming Outer Wilds. What? Like, during stream? See, now I'm just curious because that breaks a whole bunch of rules. Gimme ghoul. Grievered. Level 9. So now remember, folks, we do have Ghastly. We do think Ghastly has good potential. Ghastly loses Temper Flare at level 8. We cannot afford to lose Temper Flare, which means if we're running Ghastly, we're running this one. Gooey's honestly not bad. So, actually, you know what? Let's catch a level 9 Ghastly and see what move it picks up. Because if it's going to learn something good, then we can justify it. Maybe its new move is just a direct replacement for Temper Flare. Like Bitter Blade or something, and then we can be like, well, okay. It's hard to explain, but there are the recent pushes for people to show IDs to be counted as an adult. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's messy because I think ultimately the internet will have to be gated by identity, which will require regulation and ID sign-on, like just to access the internet. I feel like that will eventually happen, and it will happen as a continued result of people doing so much to ruin that freedom for the rest of us that it will eventually be cracked down on an international basis. You know, it's not going to happen next year. Probably won't happen in the next 5 years, but in the next 10, 20, it very well might. And then it will become a huge issue. Wow, I have PTSD. Snap, crackle, pop makes me think you're saying I've got audio issues. God damn it. Wolf, if you're saying I got audio issues, say it clearly. Don't make me guess. It drives me crazy. Holy shit, we learned Crunch. Ghastly learns Crunch at level 8. Crunch Temper Flare is amazing. Alright, so it's creeping in. It's getting worse. Because, again, the creep is what's so weird about it. It's exceptionally weird. Oh yeah, Cold. That's some definitely NSFW. Sounds pretty clear. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. All right, let me know if the creep gets worse. We will I mean, really, if it's just an annoying crackle at all, I'll just reset it. Alright, we're just going to catch Hone Edges. If we manage to catch a Hone Edge that makes us go, oh my god, yes, let's run Hone Edge, we will. Otherwise, I think Temper Flare Crunch is just so exciting. Crackle's bad. Alright, 1 second, folks. We should keep our visual. Alright, how's that? Is that back? Is it good? So, we no longer have the issue where the camera disconnects, which is really huge. Yes, Wolf, thank you. Yeah, folks, I've been trying to train chat that you can't say yes or no because I don't remember the exact phrasing of any given question from 5 seconds ago. So yes, I appreciate that. Okay, so we don't have to fix the camera anymore because it no longer disconnects when I disconnect a different USB. That is a huge, huge improvement, honestly. I still don't know why we're getting Crackle. I wish I knew. Because diagnostically speaking, that type of creep and the fact that powering it off, powering it back on fixes it kind of rules out the microphone. Like, it's not impossible, but it's incredibly unlikely either the microphone or the microphone cable itself is the problem. A lot of scandals around VTubers. Some streamers are already in crazy scandals with their name and appearance. Yeah. Imagine if nobody knows name or appearance. So it's worth noting that, generally speaking, the companies you make money through have to know your name and appearance because the check has to go somewhere. So there still is accountability. If something, like, truly horrible happens, I mean, there's checks for that. So anonymity is fine when it's just from an entertainment perspective. The information is still there if there's actually anything criminal going on. Damp is its other ability. That's kind of disappointing, to be honest. That's okay. Honestly, I think we like the Ghastly here. So he learns Crunch at level 8, so we take this one. He's got 2x attack, a little more special than we want, but given that's going to have to use it, I think it's okay. Yeah. There's so many VTuber dramas that are literally just we never grew out of the high school Mean Girls phase. That sounds about right. Potion and reroll chip, I think we take. We can't be poisoned. Wow, 3 different berries. Alright. We just need to get past this first trainer, and then we should have reasonable potential. That is not a great start. Reflect is annoying, but since we... Oh, no. That is not awesome. I think we actually have to Temper Flare. Are you kidding? Zing Zap? What the hell is that? 30% to flinch. Well, we slowed him down, so that's good. And that was a crit. Gooey again. We're faster. Zing Zap does 11. Oh, that's a bad miss. Alright, Reflect wore off. He might Reflect again. Ah, we have to Potion if we're at 11. Damn it. This is ugly. Snowscape is actually an improvement. Okay. That was hideous, but now we have Crunch and Temper Flare. We'll get rid of Eruption here. I can count the good VTuber companies on one hand and still have fingers left over. That's disturbing. I guess we Crunch. That's a great crit. Reflect fall off. Reflect fall off. Crunch finish. Ooh. I have to potion again. What is happening? Alright, Reflect fell off. Jesus Christ. That is a really bad start. This is honestly feeling like Abra all over again. It's just such a bad start. Good God. Volibee. Well, Temple. Jesus Christ! What is happening? That was brutal. Ligel, I think there's a chance that's not going to happen. Yeah, Ivies were good. Filter was the other one. Filter is really good. Let's see what we would have been. That's not horrible. That is. Whatever. That's me. I never grew out of the mean girl phase. Ginger, what's going on? I don't know. I think for me, I don't...
That's a couch.
I don't know. I don't really... I can't think of an example where the idea of VTubing, like watching it, would make me like feel, you know, comfortable, like a good form of engagement. Multi-attack is actually pretty good here. Poison Sting sucks, but multi-attack has tons of potential. And this Drillbur honestly has pretty crazy spread. Doubled speed during hail or snow. God, the bees! If we can catch this thing elsewhere, I'd probably take it. It should be down here. Well said, Mango. Wait, Rhyhorn's here. What the hell is Rhyhorn here? Rhyhorn has a quad weakness and a late evolution. We're not running that. Sandygast, I like Ghost Ground. We only have 13 speed. We're getting away from that. Not encouraging. Yeah, I don't know. I think VTubing has grown considerably. It has grown considerably to the point where I think people are now kind of forced to recognize that it's, you know, it's here, and people have to kind of figure out what to do with it. And I think, so like any growing space, especially in a growing space where you have people who are vulnerable, like financially dependent, smaller streamers, often younger, you know, new to the space, it's rife with opportunity for taking advantage of people, which is awful. Wait, Rhyhorn evolves at level 28? That's... You could have Rhydon at level 28? That's so much sooner than I remember. What? I mean, 2 quad weaknesses to get to 28 is still crazy. Oh, not in vanilla. Okay, because in vanilla I thought it was like 40 or something. How did they decide who to change? Because quad weaknesses are definitely the perfect candidate for... Oh my god. Stab Earth Power is very interesting. Alright, we're gonna catch this. It's only level 5, but it's faster than us. Let's take a peek. Rawr. Rawr, 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 rawr. Loses parting shot. It's too balanced. Yeah, I don't care about that. Honestly, everything here kind of sucks. Alright, let's catch Body Aspect, Special Defense. No thanks. I mean, that's fair, Wolf, I guess. We're catching this one. It's level 8. We'll just see. Well, that's pretty runnable. And Embody Aspect Special Defense is actually not horrible here. Yeah, so I think we are catching... I think we're catching Rhyhorns until we're happy. Alright, we are not doing those extra frames every single time for the Spadef. Alright, let's see what the other ability is. How about Soul Heart? Soul Heart would be nice. Dry Skin. Immune to water. That is something. That is something a lot. Okay. Okay. All right, folks. We are looking for level 8 Rhyhorns that do not have Embody Aspect Special Defense. Like that. Get out of here. Do we want it to have a little more special defense or just be immune to one of its quad weaknesses? Hey, stop it. There it is. All right, we'll catch one more, and then we will have a wonderful part of this pivot that nobody should think about too much. We are going to line up all of these Pokemon, and we are going to treat this like some sort of dog show, and we're going to inspect them all side by side and let them know that only one of them is worth keeping and the rest we're throwing away. I don't want anyone to feel bad about that. That's just the way Pokemon works. All right. Nope, not that one. All right, this is currently our protagonist. We don't like that nature. That's a better protagonist. No. All right, this is our protagonist. It's got 2 less HP than this one. Actually, this one is better. Like, the nature on this sucks. This one's got 1 more Spatak. Screw it. I'll take this one. Okay, so Stab Stone Edge is actually pretty good. When the choice finally comes, run the Drill Burr. Yeah, it ain't it. Revelation Dance would be a god tier pickup. And Acid and Leaf Tornado are not bad. Because remember, Leaf Tornado, I think, is just Octazooka. Yeah, Leaf Tornado is Octazooka. Yeah, Venus, it's got so much potential. Damn, I was really hoping for Fighting Wilds, but we will take potions and an antidote. All right, if we can get past this first trainer, sky's the limit. We'll take Stab Stone Edge. Great start. Flabébé! Acid is actually pretty good. That could do a lot of damage. 7 is fine. Rollout is a bold choice. Dual Wing Beat is not awesome, but it is something for coverage. I think to Stab Stone Edge again. Quiver Dance is fine. Please don't miss. Alright, I think we Acid for the finish. That's gonna hurt like hell. Quiver Dance into super effective Earth Power. That's just rude. And we would have evolved into like one of the greatest Crustals of all time, but still not good. Ugh. I don't know how Statin is always on a run. Statin is always on a run, and I swear to God, I spend 6 hours labbing every time we do this because we get good Mon, and then through situation we literally have no control over, we just get bodied. Remember, Dupiter is my boy. Thunderous Kick, Psyblade, as 1 IR, folks. Dupiter is pulling. That defense drop is huge. He's got Psyblade too. Love that for us. And this is where we find out he speed ties and he crits us, right? Nah, we're fine. Egg Bomb is better than Natural Gift. It's low accuracy, but it does actually work. Honestly, this is a decent mon. If this was a Bug Seed, I'd be happier. It's a Water Seed, though, so it's pretty hard to justify running this. If we're running it, it's just this one. That's a tough sell. Yeah, Venus, he does play at a high speed, but I spend most of my time playing on speed up as well. Basculin White is great BST and evolves again at 30. Great Evo list. This is a very good Pokemon. We're going to catch it right away because it's going to be faster than us, and I don't want to get one shot. 34 HP is gross. But it's got Stab Bubble Beam. All right. Well, it's got Stab Bubble Beam and decent setup. Let's see what we can find other than Psychic Surge. We like Poplio as well. Oh, yeah, so as long as we have Psychic Scourge, we can't actually scout it. Because we won't see Psychic Scourge trigger on both sides. This has 26 speed. Perfect. So this can actually scout things. Good. Good. Lotad, no thank you. So Stab is actually a capitalized STAB. It's an acronym for same type ability bonus. It means that water Pokemon have same type ability bonus when using water moves. And same for every Pokemon. So Pokemon who use moves of their type get a bonus because it is their type. It is not same time attack bonus. May. Is that autocorrect? Or are you just drinking again during the day? You know you're not supposed to be day drinking, May. Yeah, it is actually, so, and it's not ability. Oh yeah, attack bonus. That's what I said. Let the records reflect that I said the correct thing. Oh, no, Sarian, we're allowed to day drink. It's May that shouldn't day drink. May has a dark history with day drinking and posting pictures of feet online. It's just a May thing. Okay, folks, we're definitely going to run the Basculin. Nothing else leapt out to us is good. Okay, here is a Basculin without Psychic Surge. I'm going to wait for the level 8 just to... I was going to wait for the level 8.
Come on! This is what I have fun. This is what... I was going to go pew-pew. I was just going to be like...
And now remember, Psychic Surge is not necessarily bad. It boosts Psychic-type moves. Hopefully we pick up E-Sense or something. But also, Psychic Surge has a secondary effect of preventing sleep, I think? Or is that Electric Terrain? There we go. Prevents priority. That's right. Preventing priority is actually helpful too. Folks, we do like Own Tempo. Own Tempo, not being able to be confused is actually fantastic. So, this is a terrible nature, but it's fast enough that we will run this anytime we see a Basculin. Actually, you know what? We'll stick with Poplio. 26 speed can't be outsped. All right, level 8 without Psychic Surge we take. I take Own Terrain over Psychic Surge. If we had something for it, sure. Also, remember, it has Dragon Rage. We cannot scout it. That is really good. That is good, folks. 20 special attack without the nature. That is probably our winner. Wow. Perfect. We get one more. Survey says... Alright, we know this is Armon unless this one beats it. Ew. No. Alright, this is Armon. Alright, Stab Bubble Beam goes a very long way. Dragon Rage is very helpful early on in the forest. It falls off hard. Gunk Shot and Submission need replacing. Yeah, I vote reroll chip. I don't even want to use the HP up. We have too much HP. Wait, how do I have... What the hell do I have? 6 potions, lemonade. Alright, we had to dump a potion. That's tragic. Alright, Bubble Beam is super effective, so it probably gets the kill here. So I guess we save a Dragon Rage. Yeah. There's level 9, 2 special attack. That gets a Dragon Rage. 2 special attack. So we never want to see 1 special attack. White Herb, we're not replacing our Lucky Egg for. We could Gunk Shot. Nah, we'll Bubble Beam. Good. That's worth it. Spin Out should do very little. We've got enough Bubble Beam. We don't need to risk low accuracy moves. Drizzle? Honestly, Dragon Rage still gets that kill. We'll take it. 4 special defense. Baby Doll Eyes is garbage. Unfortunate. Yeah, if we get the chance, we will nature this to plus special, but it's pretty good as is. Silk Trap is fine. Good one-shot. 2 special. Swabbles, we Bubble Beam. Nice. And Togepi, Bubble Beam. Alright. Excellent, excellent, excellent. We know we Bubble Beam this. It's a one-shot now. It is going to spit up, but nothing we can do about that. Flabebe, Bubble Beam. And a Fungus, Dragon Age. Dragon Rage, Dragon Age, one of those. Dragon Age combat was... Like, Dragon Age mage combat really ruined Inquisition for me. Oh, we went past the heals limit. God damn it. It's because this is a pretty high HP Pokemon. Dragon Rage. Wants to learn Bubble. We're joking. Bubble is better than Submission. Like, just for the PP to finish off enemies with, like, no HP. Bubble and Bubble Beam is disgusting. Brock Gamba? Oh, that's right. Those still aren't working. God damn it. Hey, look, it's our Dewpider. Dragon Rage. Kakubaku, Dragon Rage. Oh, you lived. Dragon Rage. Alright, we need another good move for special. We need it soon. I mean, agreed, May. It is worth it. It is worth it. So Cold, I don't know if you heard, but I was looking into it, and the listening feature for, like, voice commands is just flat out not working. It's very weird. If I wanted to fight magical anal beads, I would go to Las Vegas. All right, folks. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to investigate it. I am the Bucket Lord. All right, Dragon Rage protects us pretty well. It's Streamer Bot Cold. Streamer Bots start listening, not working. Transform to Psychic type is actually super rude. We lose our stab benefit. But that is only on this first trainer. Spirit Shackle is fine. Oh my god, he has water absorb. That is wild. I almost Dragon Rage because it's like, well, we shouldn't take that risk, but whatever. All right, folks. Here's Brock. Is Brock going to be a dick? Bubble Beam. Well, that's not awesome. He withdrew. Vine Whip does not do much. Oh, now it does. What the heck? Oh my god! He has 2 water absorb Pokemon. You've got to be joking. And they both have Spore. This is insane. Oh my god, that's gonna hurt. This is fucking insane. Wow. I'm in disbelief at that. It would have been a pretty crappy evolution. Play rough, Leaf Blade. Ugh. Hey, Abby Plays, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. You have arrived at Pokemon Challenge Fridays. So on Fridays, we do Pokemon randomizers because I'm a big Pokemon fan and I'm also a masochist. So this is an incredibly hard game, but it's a lot of fun. So cold, it is... so it's not that cold. It is set properly. The voice control settings, there's a start listening button, and it literally, if I click it, it just doesn't work. It's very weird. And it does have my... And it says everything's disconnected. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I'll look into it later. Yes, I highly recommend Popcorn. Ooh, Torchic, Tepig, or Ponyta? Folks, the answer is always the Tepig because the Torchic evolves into the chicken, and the chicken always sucks. This is not awesome. All right, let's find out if the chicken's good. Like, Bubble Beam probably gets us out of the lab. Yep, see, that's fine. We win. We're better. Heal Block? We could have Heal Block and Embargo. Why? Alright. Alright, folks, we don't want to run this Tepig. It's way too slow. Steals the target's item. That's actually kind of interesting for later. Hey, look, it's Ponyta. Punishment. Ow. It's actually decent punishment damage. We have 11 defense. It's level 6. I'm guessing 14 attack. 16 attack. Punishment protects it from getting screwed by setup. Honestly, folks, this Ponyta's not bad. I would want an attack Ponyta. The HP's a smidge high. Spadef defense are acceptable, but a little low. Nature really hurts the speed on this. Oh, cold. That's very helpful because we just upgraded to that. We just upgraded that. Cold, that is super helpful. I'm sure they'll patch it quickly, and then I'll just catch the update. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, it's just a huge relief to know what's going on. Chimchar has huge potential, way too much HP. Ugh. No. Pass. I haven't played that much Pokemon. The only I played is Fire Red. I mean, to be fair, though, so Abby, this all takes place in Fire Red, this randomizer, so all of the trainers are going to be in spots you're familiar with. Ooh. No, this is level 8, not 6. I was like, this could be good, but no. It's too much HP. It spreads in the wrong spot. Level 20 Evo. Eh. I mean, so far, Ponyta's kind of the best. Punishment doesn't have a lot of PP. Low kick is outstanding. Ooh, Litten with Dark Aura. That boosts dark type moves. Come on, Litten with Crunch, Litten with Crunch, Litten with Crunch. Why? Why? Why does everything suck? I wonder if any of these Pokemon have considered not sucking. Full Restore in the wild is not horrible. Well, that's probably bad. Alright. We have to catch this Vulpix because it's so damn fast, it's going to kill us. 21 HP is not too bad. Is this thing sure it doesn't want to be a special attacker? Like, this had potential. What the hell? Yeah, this is an absolute tragedy. Oh my god. Am I gonna run a Sizzlipede? No, I'd rather die. Ugh, fine. I wouldn't rather die. Yes. Place Litten. Litten was terrible. What on earth? No, don't. No, don't. Just switch. I mean, he's got Stab Eruption. Like, what do you want from me, game? What do you want from me? We could run Ponyta. Ugh. This all sucks. Oh, yeah, let's just dig away. Super Luck doubles crit rate. It's actually quite good. It's not exactly reliable because, you know, critting 1 in 8 instead of 1 in 16 isn't something, you know, you change your life around, but it's pretty good. Learn a weak physical move, Power Trip. So we're actually a better special attacker, so that doesn't do any good for us. We'll take the potion and the statists. I love these songs. We'll Razor Leaf, why not? We're kind of a weird mixed attacker. And Super Luck with Razor Leaf means... I don't even know why I think about the future. Why do I think about the future? No. Bad Ably. Bad Ably. Centipedes. Oh, God. Murkrow is by far the best here in the lab. Ugh. A weird mon. Comatose. I mean, Core Enforcer actually disrupts Comatose. Kind of funny. Alright, we're out of the lab. We're very slow, but we've got Pokeballs to start with. We are looking to pivot. If we had more than just Core Enforcer, I think I'd consider this. But egregiously low speed tends to get you killed pretty quick. Volibee is not a favorite of ours, but it is decent BST. Well, it's fast enough. It's a weird mon. What's multi-scale? Takes half as much damage when it's hit having full HP. That is good. Yeah, so Ably, only for this randomizer. If you faint, you start over, and everything is re-randomized again. So it all goes back to scattered. So Charmander in this seed is different than Charmander in the previous one. Pick-a-Peck evolves at level 14. We do like that. Dragonite's ability is multi-scale. Interesting. Saves it from that full health Ice Beam, I guess. Pick-a-Pick's level 14 Evo has some decent potential. I am a fan of that. Alright, let's reset our music here. We'll come back for Pick-a-Peck. It's got potential. Pixie Plate. Personberry. Unlocking a Pixie Plate with multi-attack would be crazy. Combi, no thank you. Combi, where's Archon? Farfetch'd evolves too late. Bow down, bow down, bow down, Trapagos has multi-scale, but it's called something else. Ably, absolutely. Oh, excuse me. Yes, Ably, lurk away. So looks like Lediba and Pick-a-Peck are top of my list right now. Alright, you have anything exciting? Ugh, I can't hit you without being afraid of killing you. I mean, surely Sludge doesn't kill, right? 4 damage Spatial Rend. That feels really weak. This could be a good physical attacker. Neuroforce, Meteor Mash. Really balanced, but not in the right ways. Alright, let's go check out Pick-a-Peck. Unfortunately, not a lot of good options this seed. Or at least nothing that looks like a good option. Level 40 is a very late Evo. I don't know, folks. What do you think our first Roguemon win is going to be with? King Gambit got pretty far, but eventually got floored by a fighting move. All I want's a level 8 Pick-a-Peck. That is not asking that much. No way Feint Attack kills this. It's got Searing Shot. If this does a lot, we might catch this. Yeah, it's the only 5 damage is actually very weak. We have 18 Spadef, but that thing's got less than 18 attack, doing that little with a 100 power move. Hey, there's the Pick-a-Peck we were looking for. Most likely Kingdra. Well, not the Mon. We haven't had, but see, the thing is you can't even choose Kingdra because of the way it works. Earth Eater is interesting. Rock Slide's Secret Sword is phenomenal. This thing has no attack stats, too much HP, evolves at 14, so maybe it fixes that, but I don't see that happening. I don't see it. Alright, we're just going to start catching stuff now and seeing if something sticks. Too much HP. Nope, that's garbage. It's looking like Pick-a-Peck is just the only thing, but we love Noibat. He's just a little late evolution for his BST. But maybe he'll pull through for us. Absolutely not. Alright, Pick-a-Peck it is, folks, and he's going to have to do something crazy. So, as we're coming in, folks, when we get back, we're going to find out if Pick-a-Peck can have any chance at working its way through this. We will fight Wilds to try and boost that. But speaking of fun, get back. We're going to die. We want to talk about eye color. I'd like to submit mine as an example of gorgeous. Folks, back in a minute. How you doing? Oh! Ah! Whoa! What the shit? Why would you do that? I was sleeping. Oh my God. Oh, I need a clean pair of shorts. What? What? Where did he come from? Does not sound ideal. All right. I feel a little bad about this, but Wingle's gonna get... Nope, I just... Okay. Well, I do still feel bad about that, just not for the reason I thought I would.
Oh, for fuck's sake! For fuck's sake! God damn it! I'm not listening to this idiot bullshit! So, I was actually in Seattle a couple years ago, and I gotta say, Seattle?
Give me a move. What do you have? What do you have? Fuck you, Brock! Fuck you! The worst Christmas gift ever! I hate you and your stupid bushy eyebrows! You're dead to me! And you're dead! He left you! Sorry, that one was a little personal, but seriously, you suck! Waterfowl dance, pushing her into the wall is really good for us. If she waterfowl dances, pushing her into the wall is very bad for us. Ah, shit. So, we had her at 2 HP. We just couldn't close the deal. Like, that was so fine. Are you angry? Get out of here, kid. You're messing up my stuff. Where are you? Are you here? Can you hear me? Where are you? How old are you? What's your name? Ooh, I saw dots.
Slow king, more like dead king. Comfy, more like not comfy. Caterpie, more like Catter peed his pants because I'm so scary. Or has a bladder condition. Which makes me feel bad about making fun of him for it, but here we are and I'm committed to it.
Womp Womp is gonna go make sound effects all over Brock. That feels like harassment. Moving on! Let's go straight down the center of this. First of all, look at that fork go in. That's surprisingly tender. Oh my god, look at how well that pulls apart. Look at that. That is pretty good. Folks, that is a perfect warm pink center. That is surprisingly good. And look at how easily.
Goldeen versus Stack Attacka. Please tell me we have a grounder fighting. We have Sky Uppercut! Folks, we are gonna break out of the lab. Folks, watch us break out of the lab versus Stack Attacka. It's gonna happen.
Nero, how you doing? We are back.
Everyone loves, but sometimes I'm not in the mood to do. I can just go.
Thank you. You know what, Ligel? Thank you. It's nice to be welcomed back. Cole never welcomes me back. This crabbing in the corner of my name fits for me. Good. Yeah, Nero, Sekiro is all... so we actually just finished episode 12 of Sekiro yesterday, and we finished platinum the game, except for a few skills, which is just a grind session. Now, I do also have... Excuse me. I do also... Oh, he went priority. That's fine. Grassy Glide is only priority... Goes first on grassy terrain. All right, weird. Focus Blast. Doom Desire, 2 Secret Swords should clean that up. Let's try a Rock Slide for a flinch. Good flinch, but damn. No! That was always how that was gonna go. Yeah, Nero, we have Platinum Sekiro. I haven't done the gauntlets yet, though, and I haven't decided if I will. I don't like the setup of the gauntlets. I like beating hard bosses, luring the fights. I don't like, for example, the Divine Air Gauntlet, the first one, where you fight Gyobu. That's an easy fight. I'm never going to lose that fight. And you get to rest afterwards and get all your healing gourds back. Then you fight Lady Butterfly. I'm probably never going to die there. She's harder than Gyobu, but still not hard. And then now that I've invested 10 minutes into that, now I have to fight Inner Ganishiro, who absolutely I could lose to. That's just annoying. So, this thing's too slow, but Intrepid Sword. Interesting setup. Splash, what's going on? Splash, are we to understand that you are not then human? Ow. That went well. Or is that like, hello, fellow humans? I'm good with both. I'm just curious. Well, I'm good with most. Ooh, Porygon is a good start. Has a lot of Evo. Never mind. It sucks. Worst Porygon ever. It's not the worst ever. It's not great. Giga Drain is god tier in these challenges, but... Oh yeah, you always gotta be ready for that, Ligel. Yeah, see, Nero, that's interesting you say that, because I thought Guardian Ape and Demon of Hatred were easy. I struggled the most with the Headless. The Headless were so frustrating for me. And then beyond that, like, Sword Saint Sheen is a hard fight, but once you master it, is a joke. Like, I loved it. I loved Sword Saint Sheen. That fight is so good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm with Ligel on this one, Splash. That does sound like what an alien would say. I think anyone who says, I am human too, is probably not. It's a suspicious thing to defend yourself on. Swabbles is interesting, but no. We've got 21 speed. Let's just grab things. I do think Friend Evolution Munchlax 390 BST evolves into Snorlax 500 BST. Pretty good mon to run. I do think that is our top pick right now. Hisuian and Zoroark will give a whirl. Yeah, Nero, we beat them all. We beat them all before we unlocked a lot of the, like, good stuff. Oh. Folks, if we can get one of these with minus special attack plus speed, Karate Chop, Grab Apple, Flare Blitz in a pinch. We don't like Flare Blitz, but this actually has potential. We are going to check out the Munchlax as well. But Hisuian, Super Sweet Syrup we don't like, but if we find level 8 Girafarig with his other ability, we will catch it. Girafarig is also very high potential. Deerling is not. So yeah, we've got a lot of really high potential on here. Do you use the Zorua to scout other Zoruas? I'd have to double check what his moves are, because we don't want him to kill himself. So Karate Chop can't hit himself. Grab apple, not a problem. It'll do neutral damage. All right, this has super sweet syrup though. I don't like super sweet syrup. Cop, welcome back. Thank you so much for the sub. 31 months. I've had to massively cut back on my Twitch subscriptions due to financial squeeze. You're among only 3 that made the cut, along with Arex and Small Ant. Cup, first of all, I hope everything's going all right. And second of all, Cup, that is deeply flattering, sincerely. Thank you so much for the support. That really means a lot to me. I mean, I love Cross Poison. Liquid Ooze is actually better than Super Sweet Syrup, I think. Yeah, Nero, no worries, Nero. Next is Star Wars Zero Company. Actually, here, let me show you. Folks, if we haven't gone over this recently, just a reminder on our schedule. So, starting August 27th, Star Wars Zero Company. September 2nd, not the 3rd, is Blood of the Dawnwalker. September 15th, Marvel Wolverine. And then October is horror. That's our scary games. We have Dredge, Sunken Engine for sure. And then Silent Hill F, Alien Isolation, Bloodborne, Soma, Amnesia Bunker. There are a lot of potential games that chat will get to vote on for our subathon for September. So there's a lot to come there. Close combat, but flying type. Yes. I mean, this thing is interesting. Thanks, Nero. It's gonna be fun. I love XCOM. Wait, did we decide we don't? Yeah, we decided no giraffe. Let's go check the Munchlax, and then we will come back for Zoroa. We're hoping we can find this at level 8. Hollow Knight is on the list. Hollow Knight I've never played. Well, I played like an hour of it. Well, actually, I've never played it. A friend of mine... Damn it, he's level 8. A friend played Hollow Knight for me while I narrated after my shoulder surgery. I have not personally played it. I'm playing it for the first time January, maybe. Shield Dust is incredible. I actually quite like this spread. Stab, Horn Attack makes up for the low attack. Water Spout is pretty weak. We're not going to do better than Shield Dust. Let's go catch... Yeah, I think we'd survive Flare Blitz from ourselves. Hey, look at that. All right, he's faster than us. That's what we were hoping for. And he actually did a crap ton of damage. All right, a crit would kill us. Yeah. Yeah. That'll do it. Oh, that'll do it. And Poison Touch is actually really interesting. 30% chance to poison.
Why do you sound like you're going to vomit every time you put something in your mouth?
Thanks, Nero. I'm looking forward to it. It'll probably be a few months, but I absolutely am going to play it. We've got a couple more Pokeballs. We might as well... Wow, holy shit. Okay, well, we had one more Pokeball, but still. Hey, get out of here, demon-eyed rat.
Rawr.
Nope.
Rawr, 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 rawr.
All right, this is our Mon, folks. We would love to fight in the forest. Damn. We need the antidote. We need the antidote, especially because of Synchronize. We've got good coverage. Karate chop. Good crit. That's fine. 2 attack. Very good. Karate chop, super effective. Dragon Pulse stab. Whoa, that could have been dangerous. Poison touch. Dragon Pulse again. All right, that's actually really good experience. Could have gone a lot worse. Good heal. Fastball. Is this modded, or do you remember this Pokemon being available? Oh no, Splash. This is a ROM hack. I mean, it does sound a little. Thank you, Lee. Thank you. Honestly, I think Flare Blitz is worth it here. I hate the recoil, but it's the right play. Snow Runt will get a Karate Chop. Ooh. Well, now we got to heal again. That's okay. Give me a move. Double Team is better than Octolock. Or is it? Is Octolock actually good? I don't think so. It's per target. Using Double Team once at the beginning of Brock could save our lives. Octolock only fixes like one bad Pokemon. Yeah, Ron, no worries. Take care of yourself. Have fun. If we don't see you again later today, have a wonderful weekend. Mummy. Ew. Cost us Poison Touch. That's fine, I guess. Flare Blitz will finish. We'll take the recoil. It's only 4 damage. Cubone, Grab Apple should finish this. Perfect. We'll potion again. We are burning our potions, but we are at least, you know, making clean progress. Karate Chop's fine here. Yeah, we're not Flare Blitzing. 3 attack feels excellent. Grab Apple, nice one shot. Gear Up. Which one is this? Boost. Oh, no, that's specifically terrible. Yeah, give up on that. Grab Apple is very good. Okay. So, folks, we're going to leave the forest at level 17, which is perfectly fine. Fist Plate is nope. X Defense is just fine. We might even use that on Brock, to be honest. We'll open with Karate Chop. Poison was huge there. This thing is tanky. Poison's actually pretty good. I'm going to throw a Double Team. You know what? We are immune. We are immune to 3 types of attacks. He might not be able to do damage to us. He might not be able to do damage. Grab Apple is outstanding. Alright. Confusion's not fun, but we can handle it. Excellent. That actually could have been disastrous. Full Incense! Not what we wanted. Not what we want at all. Okay, we've got potions. It's time for Brock, folks. Let's do this. If we beat Brock, good chance of evoing this. We'll grab Apple. That's a good start. He's faster now. Skitter Smack. Special attack fell. Doesn't hurt us. Volibee. Ooh, that's bad. If we get burned, we are in a lot of trouble. We do not have an ability to fix this burn. That's pretty much GG. We're in a lot of trouble here, folks. Dubs, are you joking? I wonder why we're suddenly having a horrible, horrible luck. Unreal. And now we're confused burned. Excellent. Alright, it's counter. We snapped out of it, but we're still getting roasted. That'll kill us. That's fine. We're not even reading anything. Like, Dubs, I understand that it doesn't make sense, but it is legitimately starting to be a real problem. Like, it is literally going to be a thing that when I am attached to Pokemon and we're getting to the E4, you are going to be banned for the duration of the E4. Like, I'm not going to have a choice. Yeah, Lee, we can do a poison run for you. This is not an awesome matchup, but Zen Headbutt. Whoa, no, we're super screwed. Well, he's spamming Victory Dance, so either we crit or we die. Wait, can he not? What's he doing? Oh, well, that's bad. So, Hassan, Dubs knows we play on Fridays, and he only comes on Fridays because he only likes Pokemon. Well, to be fair, he only likes killing Pokemon. Oh, whoops, I accidentally did random again, Lee. Force memory. Force a habit, that's the one. Cold, can we get the challenge set up for Jinja and Hassan? Oh. Folks, this thing is slow, but I'd consider running it for this attack and flower trick. Hopefully this thing is out in the wild, because it's actually got crazy potential. Oh my god. Whatever. Whatever. Let's say no. Poison. We're doing a poison run for Lee. Folks, if you are new here, or if you just somehow haven't seen this before, Hassan and Jinja have a long-going feud to see who loves me more. So every day we do a gamba to see who will have greater love between me and them. And I gotta say, Hassan has sucked at it. So bet wisely. This is actually a decent mon. This is decent. Telekinesis is fine. That's rude. That's fine. Ew, those are not good stats, but we'll take it. So, pickup's actually interesting. But we want to see if we can find this elsewhere because I want different nature. Yeah, it's in the route to the left. Nice. Let's start by catching something that's not so super slow. Ooh, it's Pooper. Might have to catch Pooper just for the fun of it. Jinja, I don't know if he was the first. Also, he did it when the competition wasn't properly rolling, so it was kind of just funny. Folks, we lose Stone Axe, but we keep all the special moves we really want, so that's not really a big deal. Surge Surfer. What the hell is that? Doubles speed on electric terrain. Yeah, pickup I'd take over that any day. We learned Memento over Stone Axe. I mean, that's annoying, but still fine. Ah, your first Gamble Splash. That's exciting. There is a Sneck. Yeah, so losing Stone Axe is annoying, but okay for the level benefit we get because we don't like our nature. Ow. Sure. Uh-oh. Alright, everyone's faster than us. Everyone's mean. Oh, 6%, and Jinder ruins it for himself. Oh, no. We are going to catch this. 430 BST. It's certainly going to be faster than us. I don't want to get one shot. 40 HP. But it has Stab, Aura Sphere, Sniper. Oh. folks, this is a wonky goddamn mon. Misty Explosion kills us, by the way. Ooh, or Calcum Pulse instead of Sniper. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh no, my mangoes! Wow, this guy's here again. Or Calcum Pulse or Sniper is a wild combo. Alright, let's check out the Ghastly. Oh, folks, we like Glimmet a lot. Glimmet's Evo list is very, very good. So, Simple Esper Wing is actually pretty interesting. Because it doubles our speed, but we have 20 speed already. Our attack is just okay. This spread is viable. We just don't have the moves. We would be coping, and I don't think that's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I want to level 8. Oh, Tentacool is good, too. Tentacool is good, too. Alright, hang on a second. Our negative speed nature is getting us caught by all of these other Sneasels. Wow, this was negative speed, too. It's just better. Jesus. Unbelievable. No, I'm looking for Ghastly. Kind of afraid to... You know what? Leaf It should be safe. I'm gonna go with Owl. Wow. Yeah, Hassan, that's some grade A ass kissing. Alright, Psychic Surge. It's immune to Aura Sphere. Let's just see what he has. 5 damage, resisted Petal Blizzard. Ooh. 7 damage, so it's Stab, Poison Jab. But folks, I mean, we have 14 defense. That actually feels like decent attack. We don't know how fast he is. We'll risk one more. Blizzard. All right. I think Ghastly could be good. I don't like Psychic Surge on him. That's just guaranteeing he gets killed by a Psychic move. So I want to find a level 8. Ugh. See, there's a level 6. I need to find a level 8 that doesn't have Psychic Surge. Oh, I didn't like it, Hassan, but I bet Cold did. Yeah, see, Cold liked it. You're gonna punish Cold because we made fun of you? Wow. That's collective punishment, and I'm pretty sure that's banned by the Geneva Convention. Learning a lot about you, Hassan. Hassan thinks the Geneva Convention was a mistake. Ow. We resist Aura Sphere, by the way. Only reason we survived that. Stab Aura Sphere from a good special attacker feels so good. The Geneva Convention isn't real. Oh my god, you mean it's made up? Like
Witchcraft.
Santa Claus?
It's real, and it's out there. You be careful.
Wow, that's weird timing. Oh my god, Ghastly. Ghastly. Fart Cloud. Alright, well that was rude. Fortunately, as long as it doesn't crit, we won't die. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-ba-da-boom. Boo-doo-doo-ba-doo-doo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. Ba-ba-da-boom. Ba-da-da-ba-da-boom. Yeah, I love this playlist. A couple of things on this playlist get DMCA, but Fridays aren't really heavy amount. Don't. God damn it! Stop having Psychic Surge, you asshole! Took me forever to find that bastard, and he's out here Psychic Surging. Don't do it, you son of a bitch. Stab Poison Jab is incredible. Of course, this one doesn't. What else do you have? So, that did 19 damage, but it's in the heavy drought, and we have 10 Spadef. That still feels way too high. I mean, it's 150 power, boosted to what, 225 against horrible Spadef. That still seems pretty mixed attackery to me. I still gotta see it, though. We need Ghastly to cooperate. Oh, god damn it again. From a, like, in a competitive scene cup, I don't think so. Of course, this one doesn't have Psychic Surge. All level 8s must have Psychic Surge. What is happening? Yeah, Colt, go get lunch. We'll be here. We'll be here. Just finding every Ghastly at level 8 that doesn't have the other ability. Ba-da-down, 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 ba-da-down. So, folks, I haven't decided if I want to stream the Sekiro Gauntlets yet. Because if that's all that's left... Ow. If that's all that's left, we might do them. Because I do like the combat. I just don't like that it feels like a grind. I do still need to finish the skills. So... There we go. Jesus, finally! That took way too long. 24 HP is good. Good Nature. Is Transistor what I think it is? Increases electric move power. Honestly, this is acceptable. And it's got a Good Nature. It's a little balanced, but when we evolve it, it'll pull out of that. Yeah, Splash, we beat every, we beat all the endings. The only achievement we're missing is for all skills. And I'll probably farm that offline, because that's just a grind. There's nothing challenging about that. Do we have a Pokeball? Yeah, we have one left, and I think I want it for this Venipede. Let's see what we can get here. Yeah, Splash, I didn't either until chat wouldn't shut their mouths. But if you're here engaging and talking about it, I think we assume that would be known. It's got the wrong... Yeah, so I like Venipede, but I don't think he can pull it. I think this Ghastly's got the play. Transistor is really interesting. Alright, let's do it. We've got potential. Potion and reroll chip. This looks familiar. I feel like we just had a Ghastly die here. Zigzagoon, we can poison jab that. Lingering Aroma. Ow. Good high roll. 2 attack. Pretty good in general. Palmo is very high BST. Soak? Alright, we'll take that. We take that every time. That could have gone a lot worse. Burn Heal is a great pickup on a physical mon. Cup, what we really want is Bolt Beak. Bolt Beak would be god tier here. Is there a downside to Petal Blizzard? No. Oh my god. Is Petal Blizzard just amazing? Oh, that's going to kill us. We have 22 Spadef. Nope, we're dead. God damn it. We were going to Evo into Lampent, who is slightly better, who was going to give us basically nothing. And then we were going to Evo into a pretty mixed attacker, Houndoom, who was pretty meh. Whatever. Well, so Splash, if it's any consolation, it is not. It's the same as like Elden Ring, apparently, where it's just you play the game and the way you played it, you know, changes the way things go. So it's not like this. Oh my God, this is like holy, you know, like it's still it is still fun to see those kind of things for yourself for sure, but it doesn't do anything unexpected or, you know, crazy outside the usual. This is actually a pretty good Farfetch, folks. Level 30 Evo. Oh, its Evo list sucks. Like, there's some good ones, but you're really throwing yourself in the tail. The mysterious tail covering the Pokemon's head makes the opponents unable to use priority moves against it. What? That doesn't make any sense to me, but okay. Seed Bomb? Sure. I judge you. Oh, shit. You... All right. Okay, goodbye. I mean, that's a pretty good level up. It's Fa signature ability? Interesting. Interesting. It's a shame this has too much HP. This thing is in the wild. We could check for other abilities. Armor Tail's not horrible, but, you know, you want something else? Hey, Raven, I'm doing good. How about yourself? Folks, Hadron Engine is a phenomenal ability. Hadron Engine on a special attacker is actually incredible. And Riolu Friendship Evo, very high potential as well. Stab Secret Sword. The nature of this is terrible. But Apple Acid, Luster Purge, Secret Sword, folks, we will find this with a better nature. Like, we like the plus speed here. Ideally, we get Jolly minus attack plus speed. And Magician's not great. It's not useless, but it's not great. But Stab Secret Sword. This thing is guaranteed to evolve into fighting type. A lot of potential. And then Hadron Engine is so good because it creates electric terrain and boosts your special attack by 33% when you're on electric terrain. Which, you know, actually pretty incredible. But, to answer your question, Raven, I am having a great day. It's Friday. I have leftover pizza for dinner. The day is going well. I have air conditioning in an otherwise very hot room, so I'm okay. I'm going to sneeze, though. I don't know what's going on there. Hey, Cup, remember that time we thought Thunder Punch would be awesome on that Pokemon that died? So it's a Multicarnate. Oh, so, folks, Pizza Night has become complicated. Oh! That is epic. Hold on. That is incredible. Toxic Debris is actually decent. Because we take a hit and then we start poisoning every Pokemon coming in. That is not bad at all. So last night was the last night that my, that I have Pizza Night because the... Yeah, man, I think we do. I'm trying to decide if I like, 'cause this thing feels like its IVs are fantastic, right? Estimate IV decent. All right. You know what? First, actually, let's see if Machop is elsewhere so we can catch level 8. No. Machop is only here. So if Machop is worth running. It'll be here. So basically, we're checking if Machop at level 6 has like Hadron Engine, Thunderbolt, Aura Sphere, like then we're like, okay, maybe we run the Machop. Splash, I have Fancy Proper Pizza. Phenomenal. So they're actually like university graduate engineers who started a pizza business, and they're fantastic. Really methodical in the way they approach their pizza. And they have a physical location now. So instead of going around with a food truck, they have a physical location in a bar now, and they are outstanding. I mean, that almost doesn't suck. But yeah, so they have... This thing has too much HP, very bad defenses, and it's honestly slow. But it would hit like a truck. Yeah, May, that's valid. It's just kind of wasted stat. I think we hope this one has bad IVs. We catch a few more level 6. Alright, first things first, let's pray for an XP candy. If there's an XP candy around, it could heavily impact the decision, because I think Machop is a huge risk. I think Machop is a bad choice. It seems nice, but it's just the odds of it working are low. Wolf, they have a physical location now, so they will no longer be going around. So the pizza place that comes to the community I live in will no longer be doing that. And I don't have pizza like just for the sake of having pizza. I have the pizza because it's great pizza. All right, so we would have to fight. We would have to run a level 6. Ugh. I think the Riolu we had is outstanding. Is this better by any means? Holy. That is actually better by a pretty decent margin. 1 more HP. 3 more speed. Holy hell. Above average. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah. Okay, we're going to catch a level 6 Machop. It will be the final chance for Machop to impress us. Because they're honestly both really impressive Pokemon. Actually, I gotta say, I'm a little afraid of Luster Purge murdering us. This is tankier. What Elden Ring boss do you think had the coolest name? Borealis the Freezing Fog. No question in my mind. Borealis the Freezing Fog had the coolest intro, coolest name, and then was unfortunately the most disappointing fight. That fog should have stayed throughout the entire fight, just scaring the shit out of you. You don't know where this goddamn dragon is strafing fire. It would have been so epic. Yeah, speed decrease. Yeah, this is the Machop right here, but unfortunately, it's just not the Machop. It's got to be real.
I feel a little bad beating up minors.
It's got to be Riolu. Let's send it. This thing has tremendous potential. Absolutely tremendous potential. Apple Acid, Secret Sword, Luster Purge. I mean, so Apple Acid inflicts regular damage, guaranteed lowers their special defense. Luster Purge has a 50% chance to lower special defense, and Secret Sword inflicts regular damage using their defense and its stab. So we actually, like, we are an absolute tank buster. Ooh, starter pack. Learn a weak special move, Whirlpool. I don't think we care about that. I think we actually take the HP cap. And we could equip the berry juice. I'm going to equip the berry juice. So, equipping the berry juice means that for this first fight, we don't get the lucky egg bonus, but we protect ourselves from losing too much health. Knackle stack, intimidate is fine. Alright, well, lucky egg would have been better. Yeah, I'm gonna put the lucky egg on now. Because now that we're past the, like... So we got lucky with tight matchups, but the egg is more important. Miss Drevis. We'll apple acid this. Hopefully 2 hits it. Yep, the second one should kill. Toxic debris, so the next one comes in and gets poisoned. Good. That should be good XP, too. That's great XP. Take Heart sucks. Bulbasaur can't be poisoned, but Luster Purge will clear the way here. Love it. I would say this is going pretty well. Secret Sword. Bolt Strike missed. We faster. Good. Okay. Girafarig is great XP. Pretty frightening. Did we just get burned? Somehow no? Folks, we are gonna evolve. Rolling Kick we will take over Fling. It is Stab. We're really hoping this thing evolves into a special only attacker. This is it, folks. This has huge Evo potential. Literally the worst unless that's Iron Hands. That looks like Hariyama. It is Iron Hands! Oh, shit! I thought that was Hariyama. There was a 100 BST difference between these two Pokemon. I thought that was Hariyama. Folks, holy shit. That is a 300 that is doubling our BST. We want to see a ton of special attack and no attack. The speed jump is good. It's okay. It's just okay. Too much. It's way too much HP. Way too much HP. This thing has 4x HP, which is awful. Gained way too much attack. That is disappointing. Iron Hands in the forest is pretty funny to see. Like, so this thing, folks, it's not guaranteed, but it's pretty damn likely that this thing slaps the shit out of Brock. Like, Brock is going to get the shit kicked out of him for almost damn certain. Like, this is not fair. Like, this is not a fair matchup. Gastra, I haven't played Minecraft in a long time. I have no idea what should be being built right now. Amon will survive and mirror coat me. Lovely. Looking forward to that. Luster Purge fortunately protects us. Next Pokemon comes in poisoned. Haha. Can you build anything? You should build Ministirith then. Dive Ball. Alright, folks, let's heal. There's a good argument to be made for X defending or something versus Brock, so we take damage and poison every Pokemon of his leading in. Dubs is cursed. There's no question. Florigato, Secret Sword. 3 special attack, 4 speed. Yeah, we definitely want Nature Mint. There's level 20. 2s across the board. Kind of sums up our pain. We'll Apple Acid. Lampin gets the Luster Purge. Ooh, he's tanky. We'll actually Apple Acid here. So, gotta say... Oh, shit. I was really sure that would kill him. Well, that's awkward. Fire Fang. We'll replace Rolling Kick with that. It is Shed Protection. Apple Acid kills you. I mean, we outspeed everything left, right? Fairy Aura. That's fine. Goodbye. Gloom definitely dies to Luster Purge. All right, folks, that's Brock. I mean, it's just not a fair matchup. I don't think this thing is a 5-star, but... Quick Attack is useless. Thunderbolt would be genuinely insane. Nature Mint, yes! What would the ability capsule do? Magician down. Nature Mint. We're going to take plus special, minus attack. We're not going to learn that TM. Yeah, see, that is much better. So with that nature, we are now 3x. We still have more attack than we want, but that makes Fire Fang semi-usable. The thing is, we don't actually want to be a mixed attacker because we have Secret Sword. Secret Sword attacks their defense, not their special defense, which means we already are a mixed attacker because we have that protection. It's one of the things that makes it so insane. If anything, right now, what we need is moves with more PP. A PP max would be lovely. Boop. This is kind of weird, because I feel like we're going to be one-shotting stuff for a while. Like, this is just going to be a speed run for a while. The walk animation looks like Iron Hands is slapping you. I mean, he probably is. Like, it's hard for me to really refute him on that one. I believe in you, Gaster. I believe in you. I don't do well with pure Genesis, so, like, you know, tell me what to build. It's like what are my options? Like, of a list? Like, I can reduce a list, but just, like, cut loose? Not my forte. All right, so the good news, folks, is we should have some pretty good potential to steamroll stuff. 4 special attack feels pretty good. I will say what we really want... God, we have way too much HP. We really want to get our hands on a PP max or another move. We really want a full clear Mount Moon. We really want a full clear Mount Moon. This Pokemon is probably going to come down to our ability to capitalize on rewards from gym leaders. Hey, it's the first Pokemon that's even gotten a turn against us. Hey, Blair Mountain, welcome to the party. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. I appreciate that, Blair. I hope that means you are enjoying the entertainment and the content. YouTube has... So, generally how it works is Twitch is where all my live streams are. The VODs are always available on YouTube. YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram always get the same 6 shorts and reels, clips that I post every day. YouTube also gets my long-form content, which includes my reactions to the Elden Ring lore. It will be Sekiro lore when I get to it. We're almost done with Vadi Vidya's series, and then we are moving on to Sekiro. Bloodborne is probably our next FromSoft game, and then Bloodborne will be the lore videos we're reacting to. Armored Core 6 is on our list. We have... Oh my god. Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, Lies of P, and what else is on our list? Black Myth Wukong. Like, I'm really excited by how much content there is for us to get through. Yeah, let's... Ice Heal, not the worst thing ever. Yeah, Splash. It's been a lot of fun. You're going to have to let me know how you enjoy it. I just think it's actually pretty good content. It's too early for us to try and conserve PP by spamming Fire Fang. So I'm going to risk that. We are going to put on this eject pack because right now, if we get the chance, we want to give Magikarp some stat boosts. And Magikarp will get stat boosts if we eject pack over and then swap back. Well, so what are you building, Gastra? Are you building... Ether is lucky. Ether's lucky. We have bad PP situation. Are you building a town? Are you building... Like, give me something to work with here. Bloodborne's goated. Make sure you also have the DLC for it. Oh, Raven, I didn't even know Bloodborne had DLC. So that is, that's great content, or commentary. Thank you. Yeah, so we ate some chip damage there, but we're using Fire Fang. Yeah, we're eating more chip damage, but honestly, we're so tanky and overpowered in this section. As long as I don't eat, like, status we can't deal with, it's fine. Fire Fang is fine. He's got Snowscape, so we know it's safe. Clauncher with Embody Aspect Speed means we know we can make contact, but Applacid is just the easy pick. Concurrently building like a medieval era town. Well, you gotta build stocks then. Stocks and a barracks. Barracks is mandatory for a medieval town. Boulder, we'll Secret Sword that. The Boulder is confused. The Boulder has conflicting feelings about beating up a little blind girl. The Boulder is over his conflicted feelings and is ready to bury you in a rock-a-lanche. Oh my god, I love Avatar. I gotta rewatch that soon. Mango Wife and I watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood together, which we've both seen separately. But we watched it together for a rewatch. It was so much fun. It's shocking how much fun it is to watch something you've seen before with someone who's also seen it before, but you've never watched it together with. Shockingly fun. Shockingly fun. All right, now we're going to get stingy. We're going to be Fire Fanging anything we can. Another 3 specials. Switcheroo, unfortunate. Switcheroo is garbage. Gimme Ghoul will Fire Fang. Got a bird. Matcha Gotcha could have burned us, so it's a good thing it missed. Yeah, focus on the barracks then. Yeah, Stocks is a little... I should have Fire Fanged that. That did not need an Applacid. Stocks is a little niche, I think. I don't know how hard that one would be to... Dauntless Shield. Now we'll Fire Fang through. Snarl's fine. Special attack fell. Okay, we get a free Magikarp swap here. We get the free... And now Magikarp gets some experience. So the reason this matters, if Magikarp makes it to level 20, darn. If Magikarp makes it to level 20, then we get 2 XP Candy Larges, which are 10,000 experience each, which is almost minimum 2 levels. And if you get it early in the game, it's better than that.
Hunga wonga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga hoda chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, Matt Beast do.
Friday afternoon, in case you're wondering. Ooh, Blair, what movie are you watching? I'm seeing Odyssey tomorrow, and I saw the new Spider-Man last week. It was awesome. Folks, let's run. We've got ads running. Let me give you some clips in the background. I'm gonna be back in just a minute. Stretch your legs, folks. Get some water. Enjoy the cats in the background. I'm telling you, folks, one day soon, I will be in jeans, and you will know that I'm actually feeling better. I need to get back to the gym. I haven't been to the gym in entirely too long. It is hell. I need to get back to the gym.
at the end here. I forgot about that. I don't see any version where this thing lets us catch it. What is this? It happens like that every time. All right, Ace Ventura. Oh God, fuck! I swear to God, this timing you can't make up. Oh my God. Redemption. You know what? I'm gonna have to get rid of that redemption because it's tied to the death counter. That's a separate use of it. So I was just using it for funsies. Imagine trying to haunt someone with ADHD. Oh, I guess I didn't close that door. Oh fuck! What the Jesus shit!
It's a mimic. Oh, it's gone.
Okay, so a lot of you.
In the face because I can't keep explaining that I don't give a damn about the download speed. It's the upload speed that's the problem. Like, I keep talking to people who, as an individual, I don't hate them. Like, I'm trying not to be an asshole to CSRs. But why is nobody writing down the note that I have asked to be written down 1,000 times? This is exclusively an upload issue. It is an upload issue. Stop saying download speed to me. No. 2 HP, 2 HP. Calling it. Hashtag math. Love is for suckers! No! Wait. Shit, where is this shit? Hold on. We just potion here. It's fine. That's fine. We survived that. Love is for suckers! No! Hold on. Is anyone else feeling a strange sense of deja vu? I have returned! It's okay, love is for suckers! No! It's okay, we can heal. Splash, I think the Bills thing is taken care of by his relationship to Stark.
It's okay,
there's zero
love is
chance.
for suckers. No!
There's zero chance Stark didn't leave him with money. I did consider that, but I threw it away instantly because, like, Stark left him the glasses in the 2 movies prior. Money was definitely not a problem. Like, I feel very confident about that. I mean, Hassan, but that means he would be spending time on it. He'd have to, sell the stuff or, whatever. There's a lot of valid arguments for, that takes a lot of time. But in this universe, I think he's completely protected by his relationship to Tony Stark. Even with everyone forgetting who he is, he still has all of the assets he was given. So, I'm not worried about his money situation. It isn't explained explicitly, but it seems clear to me, I guess. There's 3 trainers left. It must be these 2 and the one down. Yeah, exactly. Splash, I agree. I 100% agree on that. You kind of still want the throwaway line that at least clarifies it, right? Because don't get me wrong, for Elden Ring lore, I love that we never know the goddamn answers. But for, the movies, when we don't always have these things, just, give it to us. I'm using Luster Purge there because I'm confident it was going to get the kill, and I'm just trying to save our PP. We don't need to save our PP, but this is the last fight. We're crushing this. Yeah, that's why I wanted Apple Acid. And Judo. Perfect. Folks, we don't want 2 rare candies here. They'll go a little bit wasted. We'd probably still take them, but... yeah, see 2 rare candies. Ether and a full heal, that I'm going to take. We have 1 ether now. We're low PP. Rare candies is only really 1 rare candy because we are so close to 30. Right now we only have an ice heal. Full heal protects us from burn and poison. I think it's no choice there. And we got a 50 HP cap.
Stop it. Get some help.
If it was in danger, would you save my PP? Without knowing the context, May? Definitely not. If there was clear context, maybe. But if I don't get context, hard pass. Or flaccid pass, you know, whatever the situation is. Folks, we're gonna beat the crap out of Rival. He deserves it, I promise. Solosis, Apple Acid. Oh no, he didn't live. Rufflet, Secret Sword. Oh no, he died. This is devastating. Growlithe. Oh no, he's gone. I miss him so much, it hurts sometimes. Poisoned Monkey. Believe it or not, that is not a green tea, though it could be. All right, moving on. Once again, in order to get through this whole region, unless... Actually, I don't think we get level 35. Curse. Any Pokemon become a type matching their strongest moves. We don't care about that. In fact, that's just information. It also removes dual moves, which is going to help us more than anything. Okay. This thing is Psychic. Fire Fang it. He lived. Fire Fang. It's early to be being greedy like this, but here we are. Rude. Fire Fang. Alright. We'll save a couple. Hassan, the voice commands aren't working, and I'm feeling otherwise lazy. So we're not doing the commands right now. Alright, so we're going to try to Fire Fang things that are super effective from now on. What is your strongest move? Wow, that was a... Alright, that could have gone worse. Alright, he has huge special defense. What are you, electric? Alright. Poison will finish, thankfully. Iron Hands is not Steel type. Psyduck is not Psychic type. What else doesn't make sense with its name? So Iron Hands... It's Iron Hands, not Steel Hands. I don't think it doesn't make sense purely based on type. I don't think it's unreasonable for it to have Iron Hands as a fighter. I agree that Psyduck is misleading. Psyduck and Golduck are just a trap. Now, the real question here is, do I want to consider using an Ether to clear this zone? I'm honestly not sure I do. That's a dick move. Comet Punch. There's no benefit for full clearing this area. Jesus. A Rowlet and a Duraludon. Okay. Full heal is huge. Electros not being water is valid. We'll never take super effective dragon damage, so that's irrelevant. Oh, whoops. Could have gotten by that guy. Tyron. Apple Acid. Bugs not being weak to ice confuses me so much. Also valid. For special attack, we are still holding the 3x curve. I'm going to Secret Sword here. If we run out of Secret Sword, we will go ahead and Ether. Luster Purge. Yeah, we don't have the PP for these long regions. Burn is fine. Gravity's wasted. Don't mind that. Skip that fight for now. Spell tag, useless. Secret Sword. Alright. Super effective Fire Fang. Yay! Level 34. I don't... I don't think Ether is worth it. I don't think Ether is worth it. Pressure is rude. Fortunately, 2 weak Pokemon. Let's see what this is. Ice Burn. If that had been Ice Beam, oh my god. Alright, this is probably our last fight. Sliggoo. Muddy Water. Didn't reduce accuracy, thankfully. Yeah, that's our last fight. We don't need to risk more than that. An Ether's not going to make us feel comfortable enough to fight the 3 other trainers. And there's no curse penalty. So, I think it's fine. Alright, let's beat up Misty. I remember the first time I saw Golduck in the episode where they showed him for the first time he was surfing. Golduck is pretty cool. I mean, let's be honest here. Alright, folks, level 35 Thunderbolt, right? That'd be nice. Apple Acid. Secret Sword. I gotta remember this conversion thing isn't going on anymore, so they have their normal stuff. Sliggoo, don't mind that at all. Easy Secret Sword. Level 35. Thunderbolt? Hold back. What the hell is that? False Swipe. Ew. Yes, I want to give up on that. I most assuredly want to give up on that. Interesting. Bide. Nuzleaf. Goodbye. Goldeen. Secret Sword. I don't even need to think about this. Yeah, good talk. I thought this was a good talk. Alright, Thunderbolt for the TM. Cotton Guard? That's not even close to Thunderbolt. At least look like you care about my stuff. PP up and max Ether. Or a Super Potion, any status heal, and Ether. I mean... PP upping Secret Sword feels really good. The problem is Ether is just as effective as max Ether. Yeah, we gotta use PP up. It's gotta be Secret Sword. It's just such a go-to. I'm just gonna be a little annoyed if we get a PP max. If we get a PP max, I honestly might put it on Apple Acid. I'm actually pretty happy with our heals bag. Yeah, Apple Acid is good enough that I think it's just about having the maximum available PP. Alright, I gotta remember to try and milk any opportunity we get with Magikarp. I mean, because we can get it eventually through the... Honestly, just Fire Fang.
Speaking of fun...
4 special is good.
We're gonna die.
Brine. Brine would not be a bad pickup, I guess. So if we're able to use TMs later. No, Splash. Anyone can submit a question of the day. Everyone gets 1. Rostberry is okay. PP Max, are you kidding? I knew that was gonna happen. That's pretty funny. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Oh, it's so troll. There is no version we ever get rid of Secret Sword. There's no version we ever get rid of Secret Sword. It seems exceptionally unlikely to me that we ever get rid of Apple Acid. I can't think of a version where we get rid of Apple Acid. Like, Fire Fang and Luster Purge get replaced before anything else. Like, let's say we get Energy Ball. Apple Acid's 100% special defense drop rate. Secret Sword is stab, mixed coverage. I can't think of a grass move we could pick up that would make us get rid of it. Apple Acid would be replaced if we get an electric move. It wouldn't, though, because if we get an electric move, I drop Luster Purge. It's only got 5 PP and a 50% chance to drop
Why do you
Spadef.
sound like you're gonna vomit every time you put something in your mouth?
I mean, I agree. Lee, I agree from a coverage perspective. But Apple Acid is non-contact, 80 power, 100% accurate, and 100% Spadef drop. It is more than just coverage. Spidey, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, we just need the PP so badly. I'm putting it on Apple Acid. I don't see a version where we replace Apple Acid. And I don't like the waste. What am I doing? No music. Sounds good, Gaster. Have a good one. Enjoy the movie. Berry juice. No, I'm not going to equip it. Been messing with chemicals lately. That sounds ominous. I've been committing unforgivable science experiments lately. That we could Fire Fang. Remember, that's just about conserving PP where relevant. Honestly, we'd probably Fire Fang that. Yeah, that was fine. I should probably really stop gambling Fire Fang, though. I don't want to pick up poison. So only use it if it's super effective. If it's super effective and it feels like it'll get the kill, we use it. Otherwise, just send the kill. Oh! Well, Gaster, that works out too. Enjoy the road trip. I love a good road trip. Used to do road trips all the time when I was younger. The minivan full of my family. Those were the days. Won't Apple Acid that. Oh, holy shit. Did not think you'd live. Oh, and we missed. That's fine. That's fine. Questions of the day must be submitted through the channel redeem. It's how I mitigate not just answering questions constantly. I mean, you can try your hand. I might still answer. It's just there's limitations. What's the one moment in anime that gets you teary-eyed no matter how many times you watch it? Ooh, that is a good question. That's rude. I'll risk the miss just to save the PP. So I don't really get teary-eyed often. Let me think. I gotta think. You've been making actual web fluid, Spidey. That's sick. I will say Full Metal Alchemist, Brotherhood, Maze Hughes. God, that guts me every time. That one is just so deeply unpleasant to me. Shock Drive. Where the girl dies in I Want to Eat Your What? I Want to Eat Your Pancreas? I don't know. I don't feel like people dying in that movie sounds like a bad thing. The funeral is crazy. Alright, that's that. Let's go beat up the trainers up top, and then it's Datara. Ricky, I still think that's a sociopathic take. Like, that is legitimately, you should see therapy. You should get therapy. That is an insane take. Like, definitionally insane. That man is a nut job who murders people for fun. Yeah, Ricky, that's my point. That is sociopathic. The level, like the inability, the lack of empathy required. Absolutely insane. Pressure is rude as hell, but we're almost done here, so we can take the extra hit. I want to eat your pancreas is a romance / slice of life. Well, yeah, I bet it's a slice of life, all right. Haha, you're poisoned. Hey, level 40. Look at us. 4 more special attack. What are you going to do? You know what? Hopefully we get a... Hey, look at our attack. That's kind of nice. Rival 4. Oh, splash. Brotherhood is a million times better. Like, sincerely. The original, they slow played the whole thing. So, like, the first 34 episodes of the original are slow played with so much filler because the manga wasn't done, and then they make up the rest. And I promise you, what they made up is not good. And then Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood basically catches up to what Full Metal does in 8 episodes, and then is just non-stop good. Energy powder, all right. Ether, let's go. And a Yachi berry. I don't know if Yachi's any good, but the rest are pretty exciting. Super effective ice won't happen for us, unfortunately, but very exciting. We're also picking up some heals along the way. Let's beat up Rival. Chief Dushosaurus. Technical term. Aura break? Oh no, he broke my aura. Do you like my secret sword? I bring it everywhere I go. That went well. Alright, folks, we're going to go beat the crap out of Surge. And we are going to heal, so we get our secret swords back. Yeah, Rival, I mean, Rival was just being pretty basic there. No way around it. So once we get to Koga, I expect this Pokemon to start struggling. But until then, our BST gap is just unreasonable. Like, for us to struggle right now, we're going to have to encounter a series of unfortunate status problems. Because otherwise our BST gap is just too much. I recommend Rurouni Kenshin as an anime. You severely have to separate the art from the artist on that because the creator is a true scumbag, but the anime is goated. Oh no, Cold. I really struggle to separate the art from the artist when it comes to things like that. It's not impossible by any means. I mean, I don't have any difficulty separating Harry Potter from J.K. Rowling. Like, J.K. Rowling's transphobia has reached some pretty impressive levels. But Hogwarts Legacy was very enjoyable and actually had explicit trans people in the game. And she was not a fan of that. Damn it. Nope. 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 Hey! Damn it! Nope. 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 Hey! Damn it! Nope. 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 Hey! Damn it! Nope. 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 Hey! Damn it! Nope. 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 Hey! Finally! Jesus Christ! Alright, let's beat up Surge. Alright, here we go. Tortuga, easy apple acid, quad effective. When in doubt, acid. Hey, look, it's a got him. Secret sword. Secret sword. Oh no, he jet punched me. Oh, you've activated my trap card. Boop. Oh, he had a full heal. Oh no, you're poisoned too. Oh, you are tanky. See, now that means he has good defense. Not that I gotta help him, but. Magical Leaf. Folks, Apple Acid is straight better than Magical Leaf, except for the PP. Fire Fang gives us shed protection and other coverage. Now, we're not learning Magical Leaf. That's disappointing. Even if we had PP maxed Apple Acid, there'd be no question. Electro Ball inflicts regular damage the greater the user's speed compared to the target. We're pretty fast. This, what's the floor for Electro Ball? Like, we are really fast. Especially for a while. I think this is an easy replace over Luster Purge. Gives us 5 more PP. Because if 40 is the floor, then we're guaranteed 60 power. Okay, yeah, if the floor is 40, this is way better than Luster Purge. I think that's big. I think that's big. Prize. 2 super potions and a reroll chip is tempting. Honestly, Regenerator is pretty tempting too. Regain 3% of max HP after every fight. That is pretty tempting. I also like a reroll chip, though. Warding Charm does allow us to cancel a curse. That could be very helpful. I think the thing is we're not going to take a lot of chip damage, so Regenerator loses a little bit of value. Also, the Regenerator doesn't really help us against the Elite Four. Which isn't the end of the world. Like, it's helpful in other areas. These are well balanced. I think Regenerator this early can be really powerful. Well, so let's think about that. If we have like, so if we're like Silphco, for example, has 32 fights, that means over the course of Silphco, we fully heal. I mean, that's pretty decent, presuming we're taking chip damage. No, I think the reroll chip is better. I think there's some late reroll stuff that we'd actually be pretty excited about. We have the room in our stuff for now. Yeah, I think we take Electro Ball. And it's non-contact. Yeah, we're going to replace Luster Purge here. Actually, should I replace Fire Fang? So the only reason we have Fire Fang is for shed protection. All you got to do is just go and just start biting shit. But we have Toxic Debris, which means if Shed comes in after we've taken damage, it's just going to die. It'd be a gamble. Yeah, but remember, Toxic Debris won't poison the Pokemon that's already in. So if Shedinja comes in, it does not help us. Though also for the record, we are allowed to kill Shedinja with we're allowed to kill Shedinja with Magikarp. Shed Perish Song to you? Lee, you're allowed to swap to Magikarp. I'm gonna gamble on it. I'm gonna gamble on it. Oh, it was in Heart Gold. Yeah, well, that's a bad gamble. Frost, Ice. Nah, we'll keep those. I think we're fine with that. Let's cleanse. This is a set shed-free seed. Yeah, well, when we get to fights we're actually worried about, we can always do a teensy amount of setup. Basically just, like, take one turn where we don't kill something so that toxic debris goes down. Because as long as toxic debris is down, Shedinja dies. And that's hilarious to me. When hit by a damaging move, you're forced to repeat the same move for 2 to 3 turns. Well, that won't be a problem. Zero, what's going on? How you doing, buddy? Apple Acid. Got him. Clamperl. Apple Acid. Murkrow. Kerchow! Oh, Baneful Bunker, you prick. Kerchow! Boom! Apple Acid. Dragon Hammer. Oh, yes, Lee. We need a song for King Gambit. I'm going to be honest. I forgot about that until you just reminded me. It's because we're only doing this on Fridays now that, like, I go to take my weekend and I kind of forget about anything that's not in my structure. We have to Apple Acid here, unfortunately. Because we were locked in because of the thing. Cold, that is true. That is absolutely true, Cold. That is needed. It is a truly legendary ability to screw things up. Alright, item. Dire Hit. I think we actually get to keep that. Hassan, that's got potential. Like a song that's like the whole point of it is to try and remove the curse. X special attack. It might be nice to get the keeping X items item. Oh no. Combuskin. Oh, I was locked into... Wait, what? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. An incense song, right? Pretty much. Lee, it was for King Gambit, right? +4. Yay, yay, yay. Stream speed. Yeah, that's why. It was priority that messed us up. Yeah, Lee, if you can double check and then just drop in... Ooh, Energy Root is nice. That might break our heals bag. It does break our heals bag by quite a bit. It's a big heal. So now those super potions are coming back to bite us. Let's go ahead and use a potion. And we will toss a suit. Actually, we're going to toss an energy powder. That puts us 3 away from popping again, but then we can just pop potions. So, Lee, when you drop that drop the reminder for Dub Song 2. Lee, can you drop a note with some of the important details from King Gambit? His moves, if there was any particular stuff you recall from his journey, because I'll work all of that in there. And I will probably remember to do that this weekend. Apricot Berry. Special defense. I don't think we're using any right now. No, Dubs is a colleague and Twitch partner who statistically curses our streams. Like he's a great dude. But every time he comes to stream, our run dies without fail. It makes no sense, but it happens. All right, folks. Time to dump a potion. As long as we don't pick up any heals. Oh, actually. Yeah, so we don't have to use flash. Oh, yeah, we do actually. Hold on. So I remember the route without this, but it's kind of funny to have it. Yeah, so we have Astonish. And Sacred Fire. Jesus, we've got Shed Protection. Paralyze heal. Nice. King Gambit died in Sylph Rival fight. Wait, what the hell was it then? We might actually have to leave items behind for a bit. Electro Ball protects us from that gap. Yeah, I think we have to leave items behind because we're so close to maxing. We'll Secret Sword. That should kill. The VODs won't go back far enough. What did we go to E4 with? So we died to Lorelei. We got absolutely bodied by some nonsense. Don't paralyze me, please. Oh, we're electric. Can't be paralyzed. Haha. There's 46. Stupid hail. You're poisoned. Yeah, YouTube VODs will have it. I'm annoyed that we can't remember. You're right. It was a Lapras that bodied us. It had stab Hydro Pump, stab something, and stab super effective, I think. And we were surprised to see it so late. I mean, that's an easy Secret Sword. Electro Ball. Boop. That's fine. Open sky. Tinkatuff. Secret Sword. What is with all this hail? Oh, it's Acid Rain. I'm wondering why it's always freaking hailing. Did not realize there was actually a mechanic live. That makes me silly. Alright, well now we can heal if we pick something up, so... Alright, let's go back and pick up items. Actually, might as well clean the way out first. Boop. I remember an Evasion Fusion I made with Electro Ball, Gardevoir, Galvantula, Stored Power, Agility, and Moonblast. Oh my god, that actually sounds horrifying. It was Electros, Hassan! Really? And there's a Lemonade. That's funny. That is funny. That puts a 70 over. Honestly, I think we just use the Lemonade right away. Yep, use the Lemonade right away. What were the moves? I do not remember this Pokemon. We'll Electro Ball that. We need to Apple Acid anything and everything we can. What? Alright, let's clear up the trainers out here. If we need to bail, this is a safe place to be. We're closing on level 49. If we're really lucky, it'll be a good move. We don't really have a history of being that lucky, but... Acid Rain appears to be a random weather. Random weather at battle start. Yep. That's 48. Delta Stream, don't mind that. Grovile is fine. Secret Sword. Unfortunately, Electro Ball. Alright, there are 6 trainers left. We have 11, 12 moves left. Honestly, that is dicey. That is dicey. Alright, let's go back and pick up items. Apple Acid. Let's throw Magikarp in here. No! Oh, because of the drizzle. Yeah, it probably wasn't a great play. That was not what I wanted to do. Thankfully, that one shot. We'll Luster Purge. Alright, we already picked that up. Alright, there's 2 trainers here. X accuracy is not bad. Alright, this is the only guy this far back we haven't fought. Cragonal, Secret Sword. I mean, if we get a good upgrade, something we can replace Luster Purge with, we can finish this place. There's Electro Ball. There's Luster Purge out. Apple Acid, you can go through that. There's 49. I think this is actually good. Yeah, Venoshock has a 30% chance to poison. So this gives us super effective fairy coverage. It also gives us better grass coverage, which we've been having issues with. And 5 more PP than Luster Purge. We have Toxic Debris. Oh my god, folks. Toxic Debris Venoshock! That's crazy! Hold on, that's nuts! That is actually crazy pants. This is 130 power if enemies are poisoned. So this will resist Venoshock, but... Ooh. Well, that's a dick move. Honestly, we just hope he doesn't do that again. Alright, we're fine. That was super rude, though. And he's poisoned. Venoshock does 130 power. That's pretty crazy. We already picked up that item. There are 2 trainers left, and I know exactly where they are. Did I pick up all the items? I did not. I know an item I left behind.
Oh yeah!
Hi, Floor! Make me a sandwich!
Victoria, how you doing? Repeat ball? So glad we went back. Victoria, how's your day going? What kind of shenanigans have you been getting up to? 2 Pokemon here. Easy Apple Acid. Easy Venoshock. Oh no, Venoshock was disabled. Alright, 4 Pokemon in this trainer. It's gotta be a Venoshock. Venoshock will... Ooh, he swapped. Okay, well, Apple Acid definitely clears that. Zoroa H, Apple Acid. Driffles. Venoshock. Venoshock. Whirlipede. Secret Sword. Boop. Folks, we have full cleared Mount Moon. Oh, Victoria, I watched that TikTok. I'm so sorry. I watched that video. That sucks. I felt really bad. I didn't say anything, but I felt really bad. I'm so sorry, Victoria. That sucks. Like, there's so many thoughts in my head of, like, you know, are we sure? Or, like, what if we try? And I'm like, that's just not how it works. And, ugh. That just sucks. Alright, well, everyone's poisoned now, and Venoshock does extra damage. Holy shit, this is the tankiest motherfucker in existence. His attack sucks. There's that. Hey, look, Ogerpon is poisoned. Murdered. Oh, look, he's poisoned. Murdered. Oh, he lived. That was a mistake. I mean, Apple Acid was stronger. I was being cocky. Oh, look at that. Now we have too much health. It's okay. We dump another potion. Not a particularly big loss. It's one of the reasons we keep these potions. It allows us to hover at the top. Ah, I'm sorry, Victoria. That sucks. But if it's any consolation, we can try and make you feel better with our silly shenanigans. For example, you've missed some truly hilarious deaths today. And I feel like my silliness is usually a good solve for the woes of life. He was basically Loki software running on Thor hardware. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh, you dick. Alright, last Pokemon. Let's clear this. We'll antidote. We do have an antidote, I think. I know we have full heals. I don't want to have to burn anything big. Hold on, does that suck? Life status is 2 full heals, Paralyze, Ice, and a Rostberry. Unfortunately, we do have to full heal that. This is early enough, we absolutely cannot sit with that. Yeah. That's unfortunate. We might as well do this doubles battle now. Metacham, Dragalga. Water Poison. Electro Ball will do its job there. Flash the Metacham. Oh my god, it lived. Fortunately, we survived that. We really want that experience for Magikarp, so if that had killed us, I would have been devastated. Alright, nice. And Metacham is fighting Psychic. So, I mean, Apple Acid should be fine. Yay! More XP! No, no Brush. Give up on Brush. Brush is stupid no matter what Pokemon you are. Rabska! Venoshock? Oh, you are joking. We just got poisoned again. That is pretty shitty. Two poison stings. We have to heal it. There are so many trainers left here. Ugh, that is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Slow start. Secret Sword. Spiritomb? Let's try and squeeze some Magikarp. No! Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Oh my god, tanky. That is a tanky mofo. Surprised he didn't poison me again. Ugh. Electro Ball. Apple Acid. Level 53. Thank you, Blair. Thank you. You know, how many people here and nobody said bless you except for one person? All those other people want bad things to happen to me. Big jerks. It's disappointing, you know? Yeah, this would have been way too many fights to try and full heal through. Silver Powder, no thanks. Wide Lens, nope. Cassie Berry. Which one's that? Nope. There's no super effective Ghost against us. Decidui will Veno Shock. Apple Acid will finish that. We don't want to run out of Veno Shock. Apple Acid! Whoa. He just lived. That wasn't, God damn. That was super effective, and he lived that. Tanky mofo. Electro Ball. Alright, last two trainers. Vena Shock. Sure. 4 more special attack. Love to see it. I will Secret Sword the Abomasnow. I will also Secret Sword the Nose Pass. Like, there's a part of me, and I think every person, there's a part of them that has always dreamed of going to Easter Island and beating up the statues. So, you know, we got to live out that dream a little bit, and I think that's a wonderful thing. Alright, time for Erica, folks. Couple items along the way. Hopefully they're all full heals. Big Mushroom. Nar. 2 more items. XP Candy XS. We use that on Magikarp because that's useless. 2 max mushrooms. Unbelievable. Alright, time for Erica, folks. This should be a Stomp Fest, but let's confirm that. Secret Sword. Secret Sword. We will hit level 56 in this gym, I believe. And that will be nice because surely we are going to get some God tier move. I will say Vena Shock, meaningful improvement. Quite happy with that. That is a good move. Electro Ball works. It's definitely not our preference, but it does work. Yes.
Come on! This is what I have fun. This is what I was gonna go pew. I was just gonna be like...
Secret Sword. We are steamrolling this. Remember, we do have a reroll chip. I will double check what prizes are available from Erica. This guy, insanely tanky. Secret Sword. Wow! Folks, HP, defense, and Spadef. Monstrous Pokemon. Good news is everyone else is getting Veno Shocked now. Feeling pretty good about that. Veno Shock is doing max power now. Toxic Debris Veno Shock is just insanely funny. There's no way around how funny that is. Secret Sword, and there's 56. I mean, I love it. Can I please have... what do you think? Thunderbolt? Not Collision Course. That is a physical move. Yeah, only 5 PP. 56! 56! That's not all I can think about, you stupid 56er! Wait, I think I'm coming around. I think I'm getting Stockholm Syndrome. All right, folks, let's beat up Erica. Apple Acid, goodbye. Counter is Sunflora. Well, Venushock. Toxipest. Electro Ball. Boop. Secret Sword on the Alolan Sandslash. Barrel. Secret Sword. Uh-oh. I think I'm getting Stockholm Syndrome. Handsome. Hey! Okay. Barrage is terrible. Thanks for nothing. 100 more HP cap. Special Insight. Learn the ability of enemy Pokemon higher BST than yours. That is not awesome. 2 Super Potions and a full heal. Let's see what we can reroll for. Any battle item, X2, 1 TM from the department store. That's not likely. Booster Shot is here. Cooler Bag, found item. Move Tutor and PP Max. 2 rare candies, Regenerator, Spidey Sense. I don't know what that one is. Honestly, I'm not sure we really like a lot of those. I think we're better off taking the 2 supers and a full heal. Yeah, I think we're better off with the 2 supers and a full heal. Because we got to get the full heal. We need a full heal. We burned 2 of them. It was awful. And it looks like Game Corner is cursed. That's not fun. We'll take the Ross Paralysis and Ice Heal to a full heal as well. Take a full heal out of that. And then I think we probably burn Energy Root for a Hyper. And burn 3 of those for a Hyper. Nah, we're over 2 already. It's easier if we can dump those. We have 1 Hyper Potion for combat. And then the rest we got a lot. Hassan, sounds good. Hassan, thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful weekend. The Dragonair was spotted sunbathing in Fuchsia, living its best life, honestly. Oh, we got the T. Oh, those vary. I didn't know those varied. Hassan, we will see you all Monday. Monday, Hassan. I'm sorry, Monday. Ba-da-da-doo. Ba-da-da-da-doo-doo. Bow down. Bow down, bow down, bow down, bow. All right, folks, time for Game Corner. All enemy Pokemon start with +1 seed, plus any previous stat changes previous Pokemon in the fight had. That is one of my least favorite abilities. That is one of my least favorite. That sucks. All right, folks, we've got ads coming. Excuse me. Folks, we've got ads coming. Let's come back in 3 minutes. Ooh, look at that. Level up.
No! 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 Fuck!
Folks, I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Hold on. I thought I gave you some stuff to watch. What? What's going on here? What? Ba-da-da-da. There we go. We're back.
I just need the PP. I just need the PP. Please, I want the PP to be bigger. Please, help me.
Look, if I wanted to fight magical anal beads, I would go to Las Vegas. Stop it.
We pray we don't get parasonged.
Oh, hello, baby. Do you want to come say hi? I got your butt. You got the way.
I had her butt. Actually, it occurs to me, some of y'all might not have seen that my cat jumped on my lap because there's no, like, you can't see low enough. That was a kitty cat, not me talking to my crotch.
Varian! Itchy! My game crashed. My game just crashed.
I am back. I hate this curse. I guess we don't really want items. So we will hold off on picking up items. Have to pick up that one. Expert belt. TMs are fine. Morning sun. Oops. Oh, that's just for the item. What am I doing? Bad mango. Yes. This is where I get the key. Good God. My brain broke there. I forgot what I was doing. No items. We are full on heals, so we want to take chip damage before we pick anything up. Electric Surge? Okay. Lift key. TM. Coil. No good. Let's go ahead and fight these guys to get down there. Secret Sword. Now, if I remember correctly, we have 2 ethers. So we're in pretty good shape. Oh, you have to beat that first. Oops. We really want to be able to... full clear Silphco. That is worth a really good reward. Seems a little unlikely at present, but... I used to hate this floor. I mean, there's a lot to dislike about some of these rocket hideouts. We'll Venushock. We will Venushock. And after thinking about it carefully, we'll throw acid. Krigatune. Venushock. Sableye. Apple acid. Bastiodon. That's a secret sword. Thunderclap. That's fine. Again, not picking up these items. Alright. Giovanni has potential to be a real dick. Because his... Well, first of all, wow. But his Pokemon are going to end up being really fast. Oh, but they keep the special defense reduction we've given them. Interesting. They're going to keep that Dauntless Shield, too. But that's actually... Oh, Doom Desire. I swear to God, I thought he Destiny Bonded. I thought he Destiny Bonded. I thought we just got Destiny Bonded. Oh my God. Muck. Electro Ball. He literally used Transform. Good. We won the speed tie. What an ass. Ugh. Antidote is nice. XP Candy S. We're gonna try to get Magikarp to evolve if we can. Yeah, I would have been pretty busted up about it if I'm being completely honest. Mega Sableye. Let's test out Magikarp here. Mud Bomb missed! Let's go! Let's go! Horn Drill doesn't affect us. Apple Acid. Oh, Mud Bomb hurts. 18, give me... Oh, not 20. Not 20 yet. Big Root, not to be confused with Energy Root. Why didn't any of them get poisoned when you got hit on the first Mon? I'm trying to remember the context. It's only when we take damage from physical moves. Dubs, why do you hate my iron hands? There is no reason this run should die right now. And yet, here we are. Unbelievable. Venoshock. Secret Sword. Secret Sword. Dubs, did you see our amazing combo? Toxic Debris, Venoshock. It's pretty dope. Power Bracer. Fist Plate. Unlocking Fist Plate actually wouldn't be bad. Buff Secret Power or Secret Sword. Oh my God, I would love to kill some cast forms right now. Third max mushrooms, by the way. Electro Ball. Secret Sword for funsies. Apple Acid. I'm gonna Venoshock him. Magneton, Secret Sword. Dottler, like the Dottler radar. Electro Ball. Alright, last two available are down here. Goldeen, goodbye. Scyther, goodbye. TM down here. Minimize, no thank you. Mako Brace. Berry Juice. Let's use it. Now this last trainer, oops. This last trainer we are going to bring Magikarp in. That's not great experience. That's not great experience. Well, that's not great either, but it's last mon. Let's do it. Goodbye. Worth a shot. Goodbye. All right, we have full cleared. Citrus berry. We're using something shitty right now, aren't we? Yeah, apricot berry. Let's just equip it. Let's equip it. Pure incense. Yeah, that checks out. All right. That is all of the items, I believe. Though, I do believe we can actually check. Oh, yeah, there's the item tracker here. Okay, well, we're done. Okay. Okay. Let's go beat up the Pokemon Tower. Fair bit of items in there as well. Actually, you know what? Let's give the T so we unlock this. And we might as well just run through now. All right, this real. Oh, actually, so here's a fun fact. That curse is over, so that's actually genuinely a fun fact. Once again, we probably need to leave off items until the end. Secret Sword is excellent. Good experience. Yeah, we're really full up on heals. We're just gonna wait. So Splash, I've beaten it before, but now it has been upgraded to Roguemon Split. Full heal is an amazing pickup. I need to stop picking stuff up, though. I've beaten it once before, but the ostensible goal is to beat it with every Pokemon type. So if this one were to win, for example, it would be a fighting seed, because everyone in the beginning of the game was fighting. So we start with fighting and we try to beat with it. So that would be the ostensible goal. So a lot of streamers track all the different types and the number of attempts across each type. The numbers are all tracked for me. I just don't have them visible. Nah, Colt, that's legitimately not the Dub's curse. The Dub curse is an enemy that should have no possible way to kill you suddenly gains the exact perfect moves to achieve it. RNG will inexplicably fall against you at every opportunity. Oh yeah, Splash, it's a lot. It is a lot. But the idea is, like, because of the randomized nature, it never stops being fun. No two runs ever feel the same. It is genuinely very challenging, very entertaining, and constantly new and refreshing. So honestly, in a lot of ways, imagine Sekiro, where you master the combat system. You love the combat system, and now just start shuffling other parts of it that keep the game constantly refreshing. I mean, that's basically how it works out. Every once in a while, you get tired of it because it's just mean.
What?
That is legitimately a Kaizo clip. And a good example of my point. Alright, Electro Ball. Good. Salazzle. If it's poison type, Electro Ball is our answer. Secret Sword. Boop. Pincurchin. Applacid. Ooh, tanky Pincurchin. He has made a Psychic type. Cost us our stab Secret Sword, but not much else. Electro Ball. Boop. Down. King Gambit. Secret Sword. Gastrodon. Apple Acid. Apple Acid. Level 62 coming after this last mon. Apple Acid. Level 62. Garbage Evolution, but that's fine. For garbage level. Cycling Road is next, and it comes with a curse. Oh, yay. Alright, we're running back now to pick up all the items we left behind. The reason we leave items behind is because we pick up heals. We have to trash some of them, and that's very tragic. Dragon Gem, that's fine. So we wait in the hopes that we pick up heals after we need to use them, and so it's less painful. Is that all the healing? Yep. Okay, so the full heal we picked up in the antidote are the only items that were in here. Confuses Pokemon with a nature that lowers attack, so it would confuse us. So we have to trash that, unfortunately. Alright, we got the Pokeflute. It is time for the bike path. Whee! Your BST is redistributed evenly for this segment. That seems pretty awful. I mean... Huh. Well, I guess we could see our IVs. Our defense IV is amazing. Oh, that's a bad matchup. That's an Apple Acid for the special defense drop. Feint attack does nothing. Good. Let's see how much faster we are. Good. We're much faster. Very bad attack. Whoa. Is Water Shuriken priority? Yeah. Okay, I was like, that's insanely fast. Avalugg, Secret Sword, goodbye. Arctozolt, Secret Sword, goodbye. Jinx, Secret Sword, Ion Deluge. Okay. Alright, have it your way. Be a weirdo. Hawlucha, Electro Ball. The fact that we're one-shotting a lot of these is actually pretty encouraging. Because we've had our special attack reduced by like 25%. That seems mean. That was in fact mean. This thing has good Spadef, amazing attack. Tidy up? User tidies up its up hazards and raises its attack and speed. Tidy up is Dragon Dance? I mean, if it was Quiver Dance, I'd be thinking about it, right? Yes, give up on Tidy Up. Another move at 70. I guess that's something. Dragon Dance plus Rapid Spin. Oh, fair. This Rabsca poisoned us before. Electro Ball hopefully gets the kill. Thank you. Okay, good. Apple Acid. Well, that wasn't very dangerous. Tapu Lele. Poisoned. Super effective Venoshock. Goodbye. Thank you for all the experience. We're gonna avoid a lot of these trainers to go get items. Electro Ball? Holy shit. Whose speed felt mine? Cotton Down? What an asshole! What is happening? Alright, Heal Powder, not a bad pickup. Power Band, not going to do anything for us. Marowak, easy Apple Acid. Secret Sword. Easy 64, love to see it. Dire Hit, interesting. Got a lot of dire hits somehow. Rocky helmet, and I think there's one item around here somewhere. It's above this guy. Meloetta, little secret sword. Ooh, anger shell. That's probably not great news. Future sight is maybe fine. Oh my god. We are poisoned again. All right. Do I clear? Yeah, so there's one item left. There are 12 more trainers on this route. Yeah, I think we want the experience. We've got an antidote. XP candy excess. It's garbage XP, so. Hi Zekrom. We'll secret sword that. He's faster. That's horrifying. Astonish, that's not priority, is it? No, he's just crazy fast. Low HP, big defense. Yawn is a potential problem. How many Pokemon do you have? None, thank God. Falling asleep there would have been unpleasant. Darmanitan, will Electro Ball. Goodbye. Delphox, Electro Ball. Okay. Okay. Not entirely sure how we are going to deal with. Oh man! Every time we have to use another move, we're in trouble here. And now remember, we absolutely don't have to finish everything here. There's no obligation to do that. I would like to. We have exactly 12 moves left, 8 trainers. 5 of those trainers are in Fuchsia City. Yeah, I don't see us beating everything there. And that's just gonna have to be fine. There's one more trainer over here, though. Who is it? Who is left here? Because there's the 2 swimmers below. Oh, this is getting dicey. That worked out. Yeah, I mean, I don't see a need for us to push too heavy on that. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter who's left. We're leaving some XP behind on that one. We are going to struggle with Silphco. I want to double check how much PP we have. We have 3 ethers and a max ether. If we get nothing else, that gets us through Silphco and makes me feel like we can handle the Elite Four. So I don't think we push on that. Yeah, we're going to end that early. Next segment is Koga, folks. Hey, look at that. We have much less SPDEF than we did during the balance. Defense is the same, but our special attack has gone up. Our speed has gone up. Attack has gone only down a little bit. And health has gone up. Lovely. We have a reroll. Let's see if this ends up mattering. Shaman is a Venoshock. Not a kill. Fortunately, Poltergeist failed. Mega Alakazam. Little Electro Ball that. Whoa! That is super dangerous. Toxic Spikes. Thank God that is not smart AI. Mega Alakazam is incredibly dangerous. Hippowdon, easy super effective Apple Acid. Pachirisu, very weak. Ludala, fun. Apple Acid to lower special defense. Almost one shot. He Apple Acided me. What a jerk. I Apple Acid you. Ho-Oh! Awesome! Fortunately, Electro Ball carves through that. Venushot clears the lawnmower. Level 70 is our next move. We will not get it in this gym. We will Secret Sword the Ampharos. Aurorus, we will Secret Sword, quad effective. Keldeo, Apple Acid, does not quite clear it. Fortunately, Fellstinger cannot poison. Alright, clear that. 2 trainers left, then Koga himself. Quaquavel, habba. Leafeon, Venushot. I need to hydrate. Ugh. Grumpig. I think we Electro Ball. Draining Kiss. Wow, that hurt. Alright, we're ready for Koga. I'm trying to decide if we pop a heal before we fight him. I'm going to say no. I'm going to gamble it. We got a great heal bag, and I would like to keep a great heal bag. Secret Sword goes through Stoutland. Crabominable. Secret Sword should go through this as well. Very nice. Yen Xiao will Secret Sword. Aqua Jet is good. Not much damage. Triggers our Toxic Debris. Yeah, he's only doing 5 damage, but he triggered Venushot now. Steel can't be, but this should one-shot Earthworm. Super effective. Tauros is poisoned. We know this thing is pretty tanky. Electro Ball is our best shot. Full heal is excellent. He wasted a turn. And he's down. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Final Mon is Espeon. It is poisoned. We will Venushot. Oh, that might kill us. Stab, Lumina Crash. Unreal. Unreal! Are you kidding? That's insane! I wonder if Electro Ball would have killed. So Venushot was 130 power. Electro Ball might have been more. Yeah, Dubs killed us. Unbelievable. Hold on, I want to see if Electro Ball would have killed. I want to see if... So I think it would have. We know this thing is going to Aqua Jet us. That's fine, because the poison's coming out, which, you know, allows us just the consistency. Secret Sword. This we Electro-Orbed. Didn't quite get the kill. Apple Acid finishes. Okay, so Venushot didn't finish. Does Electro Ball one-shot? No. No, we're dead no matter what we do. There's no way out of that. No way out of that. That's... honestly, that probably one-shots us no matter what. There's no way out of that. Look at those IVs.
Yeah, there's a kind of Jabba the Hutt thing happening, and I really don't want to be Princess Leia here.
Those are IVs. Our EVs were absolute trash, unfortunately. Shockwave was coming. Sparkling Aria. Oh my god. Charge Beam at 91. What? Oh, man. That is savage. Yeah. Wow. And it had sheer force. We die to that every time. Lumina Crash drops special defense. Stab, Lumina Crash. We have 80 Spadef, which is not like... We had bad Spadef. Stab, Lumina Force. With sheer force. 113 special attack. This kills us every time. That would have one-shot us. We're not surviving that. That's crazy. Well, back to the lab. That is Kaizo Ironmon. Well, Roguemon, I guess. Dratini. Oh, Ghibli! Folks, we love Ghibli. Level 24 Evo. Solar Blade sucks. Dude, Solar Blade Drought would be sick. But this is not Solar Blade Drought. Double Iron Bash may be useful. Yeah, this will get us out of the lab, but we gotta pivot. This thing's way too slow. Doesn't have the moves. Can't happen. The funny thing about Dragon Seed is there's not actually a really good meta. Ghibli is probably as good as it gets because of his very early Evo. But after that, you're kind of just happy with whatever. We have 14 defense. This thing does 5 body slam damage. I wouldn't call that particularly impressive. Right now, we just want to find a level 8. We just want to find a level 8 to give us... I mean, we have good defenses. Couldn't get away. He's got Tail Glow, Snarl. Alright, Jesus. Well, we're going to catch him now because we're in death range. He's level 5. We don't want that. We want a Pokemon that's a good scout, and a good scout is never a low-level Pokemon. I mean, 13 speed's good, but we know the second we run into another Axew that's higher level, it's faster than us. So, it's just unfortunate. Applin is a Rogue Stone. Applin is faster than us. Guillotine would have been rude. Water Absorb is interesting. Scald is fantastic. The rest of this isn't good. Pass. It's also not very fast, which is just disappointing. And this Spadef is begging to die to anything resembling a little bit of snow. Applet and Axew again. Full heal's nice. I do like Frigibax. We'll catch this just because I think it's got to be better. This thing's terrible. We could have checked for the outspeed first, but... Damn. Damn. Thief Pounce is honestly fantastic, but... we know this is only physical. Yeah, so he's going to Solar Blade us. I just don't think we care. Goomy doesn't evolve until 40. He is faster than us, unless Helping Hand is Prio, which it might be. Assurance. The user took damage this turn for any reason before this move is used. The move is double power. If the target... Right, it's a doubles thing. No. I'm not seeing anything impressive on Goomy. Remember, Goomy's a tough sell. Goomy's got to be good to justify that. We do like Dreepy. Ooh. Folks, Defiant is shockingly good as an ability. That is not, though. What? This is horrible. That's like impossibly bad. Trick Room? Oh no. Safeguard, Trick Room. Then Overdrive. Alright, well that's trash. Alright, that whole pot of garbage is trash. I mean, Overdrive for 3 damage. It's not very effective, but that cannot be... 3 damage Aqua Cutter. This cannot be good. Psychic Surge. Well, that's pretty rude, if I'm being honest. His level 6 move is Core Enforcer. Like, look at this Pokemon, though. Folks, we have this Pokemon. Just kill me. Do it. Do it, coward. Rod, welcome back. Oh my god. Pick-a-peck, swabbles. Folks, it's gotta be the pick-a-peck. Pick-a-peck's our boy. Ice Scales is absolutely outstanding. But I gotta say, this doesn't look like a great mon. Feeling pretty good about Blood Moon. Hey, look at that. Level 7, Attract. I do want to give up on Attract, yes. I know that's an unpopular opinion, but such is life. Kowtow Cleave is actually very good. But in our current context, not doing us a lot of favors. I don't want to catch level 5, but there's a good chance we're going to bump into one that's faster than us. Don't be faster than me until you're level 8. Alright, whatever. Uh-oh. Like, so remember, we have Ice Scales, but that is very weak thunder damage. Light of Ruin, very fun. Alright. We know this Night Best Fat. Cup, we got one shot by Koga's Ace Espeon with Stab, super effective Lumina Force, with Sheer Force, which boosted the damage by another 50%, and 113 base special attack. There was no way we were surviving that hit. And we couldn't one-shot it, even with Toxic Debris, Poison, Venoshock, which was what we did first, that survived with 20% HP. And then we tried Electro Ball just to see if maybe that would have made the difference, and it did less damage. Which means the speed gap put us around like 80 power Electro Ball. Yeah. It was absolutely brutal. But it's okay, because there's an Archon in this grass waiting for us. Ooh, first Yanma. Way too much HP. Good special. Terrain Pulse Bubbles, okay. No. Not with a quad weakness. Not good enough. Zubat. It's funny to me how there are no pure flyers. Like, all the flying Pokemon are something else. Pearl, Freshwater. I mean, we're over our Heals bag. We haven't even started this game. I feel like Heals bag shouldn't kick in as a value. Oh, we like Driffles. Shouldn't kick in a value until after Brock. Okay. This is pretty mixed. But Stab, Dual Wing Beat, Tri-Attack, Mirror Shot. I can get behind that. Fairy Aura. Let's go ahead and catch this just to see what this Woobat looks like. 25 HP is fine. Hydro Steam, Sludge Bomb, Mud Shot. Any plans for posting stuff on your YouTube channel? What do you mean, Blair? So Blair, I'm streaming live on Twitch and YouTube right now. I do most of my interaction with Twitch, but this will post as a VOD. This video and all my videos are always available immediately on YouTube. My reaction content posts every day, Monday through Friday. I post 6 shorts a day across all of my socials. So yes, I have plans for posting. I'm pretty active. All right, we're gonna run this. We're gonna run the Driffles. The Driffles! I post 6 shorts a day on TikTok. So all the shorts I post, I post 6 shorts a day. Right now it's Sekiro shorts. That'll probably take me another 2 weeks to clear through those. And Sekiro shorts are posting 6 a day. All the same shorts post on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. HP cap. All right, only having 25 HP is going to save us from needing to dump heals immediately. But we are going to have to dump heals soon. Dragon Pulse. Yay! Uh-oh. That's okay. We won't miss again. That's fine. We won't die. Mantique. All right. Well, we're gonna use that potion. Ion Deluge. That's my favorite kind of deluge. Special attack drop. That's fun. Yay! We survived. We're the winner. Yeah, Blair. The links should be all posted in the details below. So please enjoy wherever you prefer. Frozen and confused is probably good. I gotta say, this whole thing is going questionably at best. A potion again. Sacred Fire, excellent. Oh, well, that went well. That went well. I will admit it could have gone better, but I think it went well. That was rude.
The only pure flyers are Rookity and Tornadoes.
Yeah, Pidgey's normal. Steel type, I guess. We'll go with Galarian Meowth. I mean, honestly, this moveset is kind of cracked. Thunderfang Storm Throw Branch Poke is kind of crazy. Remember, Storm Throw is guaranteed crit. Like, this thing is slow, but if we can find this in the wild with Speed Boost, I'm running it. I think Storm Throw is an all-time great. It looks like it's in the forest. It might also be down here. Oh, gotta check Tinkatink. Tinkatink's not particularly high BST, but great Evo list. Almost certainly mid-tier. Sap Sipper, Kowtow Cleave, Dragon Hammer. Folks, this is not a perfect spread, but it's got a lot of potential, and Sap Sipper is crazy good. No damage from grass, raises attack. This is a physical attacker Mon, and it will Evo outside of this Fairy Steel. Full heal pickup is nice. Let's see if we can figure out what this other Meowth is, and then we will look for a good Tinkatink. I don't know, Bronzor I just think is eh. Mawili is pretty high potential. She got away safely. We will check to see if it's faster than us. If it's faster than us, we will probably run it. Grab Apple and faster than us. Let's give it a whirl. Remember, the Evo list for this takes a long time, so you got to be pretty happy with this Mon. Oh my god! Alright, I'm not up to speed on my Muppets. So, Moxie is pretty rude, but Secret Sword, Shockwave, with the right nature, this is probably really good. Like, Moxie might be criminally useless. We might actually have to see what the other ability is, but Moxie would also protect this from falling out of usefulness on its evolution. I think I vote Levitate. Jesus. That is crazy. Levitate instead of Moxie, I think, is pretty insane. Oh my god, Rod. Yeah, that happens. It's a really tough fight. 20 special attack is better. There's no way for us to scout Levitate. We just have to hope. And that's Moxie as well. And a Bad Nature. Levitate doesn't have as much special attack as we want. It's over 2x. Secret Sword Shockwave does a lot of work. Is Moxie better here? Like, this one right here has insane IVs. This is our IV guy. Yeah, above average IVs. But Moxie instead of Levitate. I think Moxie protects us, though, and creates a viable mixed attack. Levitate is nice. But once we Evo, it's hard to know. I mean, a difference of 2 special attack based on IVs alone feels like a really big deal. Huh. Yeah, I think we keep Moxie. We'll swap this thing to Levitate, maybe, given the chance. But Grab Apple's also a good move. Reroll chip might be a good idea. We'll take the reroll chip since we might want that ability capsule. Mantike, good Shockwave. And there's Moxie triggering. Staravia, Shockwave. That's fine. And Shockwave, remember, has great PP. Alright. Protects from super effective ground. Unfortunately, we got the lucky egg we definitely want to hang on to for now. And we die to a ground move really early on. We would have had the shittiest Evo. Why does this keep happening? Seriously, they need to. This game needs to be updated so that you can't stay stuck at a 477, like anything below 500, because you just spend so much time, and then the odds of winning with something sub 500 is just so low. Yes, it's possible, but you put the time in and then feel like you just wasted all of it. Bulbasaur, awesome start on the table. 24, but it's defense. I'm gonna be honest, if you'd swapped speed and attack, so we had 11 speed and then swap special attack and defense, 24 with Revelation Dance Hurricane, I'd have run this. I'd have just said nothing else matters, let's go. But that isn't what happened, so we're gonna take our slow 7-speed ass and get murdered in the wild. We're gonna have to catch the first Pokemon we freaking see. Level 8 Cacnea. No way this is slower than us. I will catch it. Is Wild Charge recoil? Damn, it is recoil. Stab, Grab Apple, Thermal Exchange. We can't be burned. Boosts attack when hit by fire. Honestly, good spread. It's got a little too much HP, but damn, this cactus, baller. Evolves at 32, so we get quite a few moves along the way. Our Evo list is disappointing. Yeah, a lot of Pokemon that are just over the Evo curve. Ugh, a lot. But there are Pokemon that Evo again. Yeah, we'd have to hope for something that Evos again. But Thermal Exchange Cacnea is, with a spread like this, 2x attack, with Bad Nature and a chance for better, Stab, Grab Apple, Wild Charge to protect us while we try to find other stuff. I mean, it's got potential. I mean, so we obviously don't love the recoil, but Relic Gold, pick up items while we're here, HP up, Smoliv. Chespin we like. We would scout Chespin. There we go. Spiky Shield. Pounce is pretty good. We have 18 defense. Do we gamble surviving that? 5 damage Psybeam feels pretty weak, which means maybe this is a good physical attacker. Let's take a peek. Take a peek. Yeah. I mean, this... So, Mummy sucks. Ceaseless Edge, Double Iron Bash, Pounce is not bad to start with. And Ceaseless Edge is actually pretty good. Yes, Cup, it is possible. It absolutely is. I mean, if we get one of these with a better nature and without Mummy, I would argue this has as much potential as Cacnea, because Cacnea evolves at 32, Chespin evolves at 16, and is virtually guaranteed to be a Tier 2 Pokemon that evolves again. Cacnea's not going to evolve again, which is what's so frustrating about it. So if it has Mummy, we can just... if we just make contact with it, we'll know if it has Mummy. We can just Wild Charge into it. Pounce is likely going to... I mean, we have 18 defense. If he pounces, I just don't think he kills us. So we are Wild Charging a level 8 Chespin to see if he gives us Mummy. Actually, we need to be contact, don't we? Alright, remind me how Mummy works. Pokemon. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. How does Mummy work? Whenever a contact move hits this Pokemon, the attacking Pokemon's ability changes to Mummy. So, Double Iron Bash is contact. The fact that it didn't change means that one also has Mummy. But now we'll just make sure it's contact. So Grav Apple's not contact. Wild Charge is. So I will just Wild Charge. If we get Mummy, bummer. Download? Okay. Download instead is crazy. Download is a legitimately fun ability. This is not the spread we want still. I think we probably just keep rolling this thing until it gives us plus attack. Because, again, Pounce, Ceaseless Edge, Double Iron Bash can do some work. I like this Cacnea, but his late evolution is stressful. And Download can do a lot of work. And also, we can just straight up see. Yeah, good defenses. We can straight up see if he has Download. Doesn't have Download. Growl at upper hand. Wow, we know he has Download. He's showing it so rarely. Inferno! That's rude. Spotlight. No, thank you. Inferno. No, thank you. So I think one of my favorite abilities is Defiant. If you lose any stat, you get +2 attack. It's such good protection. Wow, your stats suck. Hail, Inferno, Spotlight. And good luck finding this Download. There it is. All right, we want to see plus attack nature. We want to see... Damn it, that's not it. That's not it. Wrong nature. So even if we don't get the nature we want and we don't get really good attack IVs like we want, it's still runnable, partly on the back of Download and partly because we just need to get it to evolve. which is, you know, not that many levels. Download, thank you. This is our last one. We're praying for boosted attack. This one's got a lot of HP. That is better. That is actually the best IVs we've seen yet. Amazing defensive properties. We just hope this thing evolves. No. We just hope this evolves with a bunch of attack. We don't need the HP up. We do need the antidote. Burn heal would be nice, but 2 potions is more useful. We don't need the HP up. Let it burn. Palmo. We'll Psybeam. Alright, scattered some stuff. Psybeam will... Oh, did not finish. Alright, Psybeam finishes. They'll take damage from spikes coming in. Double Iron Bash does some good work here. Sticky Web priority is fine. Good clear. Mud Slap, I don't think we would take. Mud Slap does guarantee reduce accuracy. Like, Psybeam kind of just saved our butts there. But this thing really needs to evolve Attacker or it's useless. I'm actually going to take the Mud Slap. I'm taking it for utility. Psybeam just saved our bacon. Oh, good. We can just use the berry juice right away. I'm glad I didn't potion. Double Iron Bash. Oh, no. Well, if he Stone Edges us again, we are in trouble. I think we just have to get... Oh, it's disabled. Shit. Razor Leaf. Accuracy drop. We'll take the heal. Oh my god! That is insane. What are you doing to me, buddy? You got an accuracy drop. You know that, right? Jesus Christ. That was every level of uncalled for. Yeah, May, we got bodied. Lumina Crash. Oh, we got a double Iron Bash this. Lumina Crash, super effective. Koga's Ace Espeon. Murdered us. Oh my god, can you stop missing? That would be nice. What? Can we just, like, hang in there a little bit? Jesus Christ. Okay.
And now it's time for City Sounds with
Flare Blitz? What is happening? We will replace Mud Slap with Flare Blitz. Alright, if this thing evolves, maybe. If it doesn't, we're screwed. Folks, we got ads. Final ads of the night. I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Go stretch your legs, and I will see you all in a minute.
This is bad. Stab Dragon Claw. Awesome. Oh, God. No chance. There's no chance. Folks, this wall absolutely ends us. Getting a burn was our only chance. No. No. We burn an energy root again. Folks, this is the second time Jasmine is gonna kill us. If we don't get a burn, there's no prayer. And we missed. We literally couldn't afford to miss. Get a burn or we're dead. Shadow Sneak crit's our last chance. Oh! Unreal. Tail with Blizzard. Blizzard's us straight out of the lab. Look at our special defense. This mod had no business dying in the lab to something that stupid. So it's an asterisk run, but we're having a great time with it. It's well worth it. 6 Pokemon, no chances. Earthquake. Love Disc, Earthquake. That's great for you. Oh, Cast Form, Earthquake. Yeah, good job, you endured. Earthquake. Ooh, Slaking's back. We noticed... Because I don't want to get solar beamed. Ooh, he's got Stab Water Pulse. 6 damage. 6 damage, not very effective Water Pulse when I have 30 Spadef. Sold. This might actually be decent. Oh no! No! No, my brilliant plan! Oh no! I was gonna catch the Omastar and then... Nope. Oh no. Nope. Nope. No, thank you. We will guess. That's just fine. That's fine. We'll just... Why is this gen already struggling? I don't want to talk about that. Nobody saw it. Nobody saw that, so
Okay.
it doesn't count if nobody saw it, right?
From outer space. Folks, we just need this thing to evolve and achieve God tier. We're using our last potion because the evolution is so important to achieve here. I should have picked up these items first. Lumberry's nice. Moonball, irrelevant. All right, we will evolve after this fight. We'll Flare Blizz it. Screw it. That should get us to 16. Oh my God, screw you. It didn't get us to 16. Oh, you rat. Sorry, folks. UK has very high wildfire risks, and that's what's pinging. All right. Oh my God, neutralizing gas is not awesome. And there goes my lucky egg, which who cares? Do I get my download back? Nope. That's fine. Fishiest Rend is fine. Double Iron Bat. Oh, you bitch. Oh! What? We lived! Oh my God. That second one high rolled so hard. Not even close, Timmy. All right, folks. I don't even know that we care what this evolves into. Thwacky is excellent. Thwacky is excellent. This needs an itty bitty bit of speed, pure attack, 0 HP, 0 defense, 0 special attack, 0 Spadef, and not Trick Room. No. Yes. To be fair, it did pretty good with the speed and the 0 defense Spadef HP. Well, we'll let Brock decide our fate. We'll let Brock decide our fate. Grass Whistle, that sounds fun. I am getting killed by a Phoebus. This is every man's dream. Jesus Christ. You think Flare Blitz kills us? Let's find out. All calculated. What is happening to me right now? Clip that. I've unlocked new levels of just don't give a fuck. Alright, blah 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 blah. Epic music. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Ah, okay. Okay. Ugh. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Ah. Okay. 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 Ah. Okay. 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 Okay, okay, okay. 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 Ooh. Okay. 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 Oh. Okay. 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 Oh, no, okay. No, okay. Sounds good, Raven. Have a good weekend. Whatever. Oh, good. We would have been a trash Lurantis. Good talk. Good talk. My God. So there's a version there where we should have checked the Cacnea up, or the Cacnea, but whatever. That was a disaster. That was a disaster. I like Pawniard, believe it or not. I don't like Pawniard. Slow start? If we can find one in the wild, this is actually a decent moveset. Fun fact, Focus Punch works every time. Oh! If it uses Endeavor again, we got this. Okay, that kind of counts. Oh no. Sparkling Aria feels like a good life choice. Pyro Ball. Awesome. Extreme Speed. Yay. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. I wasn't that invested in living anyway. Ooh, Girafarig. Damn! Oh, no attack. Ice Spinner, Dragon Hammer, Flame Wheel, Stab, Multi-Attack, and this thing couldn't be bothered to have less of an absurd health pool and have attack instead. Like, this would have been flawless. Terra Shell, love that for us. Stop, good. 0 attack on this. Somehow gets 2 attack on level up. What? Vegan, no worries. No worries, Vegan. Pokemon Day is Fridays only. Monday will be... so we're done with Sekiro. Monday will be Restory, which is a repair simulator. So it's going to be a chill week. And then the following week is when Star Wars Zero Company comes out, and we begin our September subathon. With a lot of live goals attached. It is going to be a ton of fun. And we've got games planned throughout. So I hesitate to give Sekiro a number score, because I think the more and more I think about it, the more I realize that, like, there's no such thing as perfection, and the way you rate something is always so variable. I do think it is a phenomenal game, though. Like, I give it absolute S tier. Game of the year, absolutely deserved. Most of my nitpicks feel like things that can and should have been better. And I do think it is a legitimate argument to say, that it should have had a second game, and the fact that it doesn't is a failure. Like, because once you do the return ending, it's like, there's no version where this shouldn't have had a second game. Whoa. Whoa. Folks, this is an Abra. Am I crazy, or is this Abra just cracked? Thief absolutely saves this. Stone Edge is amazing. Wow, we gotta see what else this thing has, but I bet this IVs are great. Decent. Jeez. What if the second game is coming? I mean, Vegan, do we know what they're working on right now? Because I don't think we know. Folks, I think we just lock in and commit to Abra. This thing has unbelievable potential. Wow, look at that difference. 22 attack has got to be perfect IV. On an Abra, nearly 3x. Ripen is not awesome. It's not horrible, but it's not great by any means. Folks, I'm not going to lie. I might like that better. Yeah, Ripen's berries doubles their effect. Jesus Christ, this Abra is cracked. The 22 is still just a god tier. I really want to know what its other ability is. Like, can you imagine if its other ability is Moxie? Holy hell. Why is Shane Top playing Kaizo? Oh, didn't mean to run from that. Diamond, how you doing? Welcome back. Wait, is Shane Top the guy from Smosh? Because he is bulkier than I am. Guy hits the gym harder than I do. Okay, so Overgrow is pretty useless. Oh, that's right, Vegan. It's a Switch exclusive, which I'm really worried about, but it's just a skin for Torrent, some new armor. It's cheap, though. All right, well, Vegan, thanks for dropping by. Have a wonderful night. We'll see you next week. So Overgrow... I mean... Overgrow is arguably more useful than Ripen. Because, I mean, unless we get a citrus berry, I mean, Ripen is useless. And if we compare, not that one, this one. If we compare this one, so 22 attack for both. Yeah, but this one has 2 more defense and 1 more HP. It's got a little less speed, but that's on the back of the minus speed, which we'd have to change the nature of. This thing has perfect nature. I think this one's our preference. Yeah, I don't think Ripen's going to do us any favors. Let's go pick up items, and we still have a Pokeball to save us if something's faster. Lumberry's a great pickup. Habanberry. Super effective Dragon. We're faster than Spoink, surely. Heat Rock, folks. Heat Rock means we beat Red at the top of the mountain. Rod, congrats. That's exciting. That is exciting. Now, this is a Psychic Seed, so we definitely want to fight Wilds if we can, because we have Thief and insane attack. Our special defense is definitely where we're most vulnerable. We'll take a peek at Why Not. It's got an early evolution. So does Abra, though. Oh, PP Max. Like, this isn't great, but we're not allowed to use PP Max. Alright, you know what? We're not going to risk anything. We'll just keep the ball. Maybe we get Ball Master later. Alright, we're really hoping for fight in the forest. We'll take potion and fight wilds elsewhere, though. This early XP is going to be huge for us. Give me something with good. Lingering Aroma, Defense Curl, means we take no damage. Full level of experience, 2 speed, 2 attack, and 1 of the defenses. That is honestly perfect. Because, folks, remember, we do not learn moves, but we just need to make 7 levels. Oh, look who it is. That is that. If we can get level 10, that would be ideal. Perfect. Honestly, that's fantastic. That is fantastic. All right. Don't screw me, game. That's a good start. That's a good start. And we can work with this. Okay. Bite is physical, thankfully. We have good defense. All right. Took that like a champ. Ball Mushroom. Kakuna. Honestly, I think we Thief. We acquired Simple. I mean, Simple's better than what we got. Phoebus will Thief. There's 13. 3 attack on an Abra. This is unreal. Oh, come on. All we need is the game to not just completely bone us. We'll eat that. I'm not risking... Okay, now I Stone Edge. Stone Edge has to be really clearly worth it to do it. This is a chatter. Good confusion. Hit yourself. Nice! The 100% chatter confusion is crazy. Let's pick up these items. Power Lens. We're going to fight this guy first because we need 2 level and a half. I am going to potion here. We've got tons of potions. I'd rather be topped up. 12 HP is worth it for a mon this important. We'll Thief here. Toxic Thread. Poison is nasty, but not the end of the world this far into the forest. Arctobac. Stone Edge has got to hit. That's bad. They need this to hit. That could kill. We can't stand there. Oh, that's unbelievable. That Stone Edge miss killed us. And Matang was the Evo. Look at that. Called it on the IVs. Called it. That is an insane Evo Matang. That is an insane Matang. Metal Claw at 34. Learns moves somewhat slowly. But we had the moves to be okay for a little bit. And at level 45. Oh my god. That is upsetting. That is upsetting. That would have been fun to run. I can't believe we missed Stone Edge. Does Stone Edge one-shot? That's all I want to know. Toxic Thread again. That's fine. High horsepower. Rude. Fine. Not the end of the world. Rock Climb. It's fine. What? How did you miss again? How did this happen the exact same way? What? How? Alright, you can hit Stone Edge, fine. Yeah, what a one-shot. Unreal. Ugh. Watch this evolution. We're gonna go up to like 55 attack. Shockwave over Haze. I didn't even notice the pluck. Look at this Mon. What on earth is this monstrosity? I mean, we might as well run Brock just to see if we would have died there, but good God. No, asterisk runs feel like a waste of time. They do. Asterisk runs, they hurt. Smokescreen, oh, that could become a problem. Well, Shockwave can't miss, but... I miss Kaizo. Kaizo was... Dude, we just got +4 attack. +4 attack, pre-Brock. PP up. I'm not even going to use it, but we would have PP upped Thief. Maybe even Stone Edge, to be honest. Because the other two have just so much. It's a chicken, but we have Pluck. Snorlax. We got Pluck. This is insane. He knocked off our egg. That is classic Brock. Shelter is problematic. This is actually a problematic Graveler, though actually it looks like he can't do anything. So maybe we're okay. Timber is a Pluck. We're ripe for his ace to crush us now, though. His ace could ruin our day. It's not going to, I don't think. Ooh, it could live and kill us. We stole his Cherry Berry. He tail glows. Yeah, he kills us. Yep. That is, I really hate the distortion shells because they survive shit they shouldn't survive. And he's set up into a one-shot because we just got murked. But still, the jump there to that much attack is insane. God damn. That one hurts. That's honestly probably one of the most brutal ones we've ever had. That was the Abra of all time. I could have lived with dying to Brock. Though we might not have died to Brock. I might have, I don't know if I would have played it any differently. Nickit, Sneasel. It's gotta be the Sneasel. Hadron Engine, but this stat setup sucks. Man, that is tragic. Alolan Meowth. This is a Dark Seed, remember? Stunky. Interesting typing. Stunky's got decent potential, probably. Inkay is eh. Carvana is interesting. The Gyro Ball. Yup. It's a late Evo, but I do love me a Dino. Too much HP. Soundproof. I mean, good speed. Volt Absorb Copium for who? Hey. Hey. Get out of here. For Carvana? Carvana's only 1x weak to... It's only 1x weak. It's not really a cope situation. I mean, it's weak to fighting bug, grass. Sableye is an interesting one. Too much HP. Defeatist, I'm pretty sure is the really crappy one. Yeah. It is garbage. Well, but Cope is hope against hope. Volt Absorb would just be a perk, not a necessity. If we can get level 20 Rattata, we will, or a level 8. If we get level 20 in the forest, we will take that. This thing is really low BST, quad weak to fighting, but I just have a soft spot for pulling off Rattata. Defeatist as well. All right, I have no soft spots left for this trash panda. Murder me. Yes, whip me, daddy. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Is there anything to even run? I guess there's a Pawniard we haven't seen. Can I bother you? Quark Drive. Boost Pokemon's most proficient stat in electric terrain. So that's going to rarely trigger. So we actually want to keep the Hadron engine out, and then we want to see that he doesn't have Quark Drive. Okay, he doesn't have Quark Drive. HP is a little high. Flame Charge works a little bit here. Utility Umbrella. Screw it. Everything in this seed sucks. We're just gonna run this. We're just gonna run this. This seed sucks. We'll take a burn heal. Can't be poisoned. We're steel. Yep, that checks out. I forget, is Leech Seed legal? I think Leech Seed is legal. Yeah. Nope, it's banned. Oh no, this is gonna take a while. Well, we'll try and make it rain. Well, kind of worked. I don't suppose I could, you know, bother you for a crit. See, the funny part is because we have Punk Rock, we take less damage from... sound-based attacks. Skull Bash, we'll take it because we just need the PP. We don't like it. Sligoo, great. Sacred Fire, love it. I was hoping that would happen. Lee will do the Fire Seed when I remember. Ooh, Corsola is... Ooh. Honestly, I like this. Stab, Boom Burst, and Silver Wind. This is actually a really good spread. Is Overcoat what I think it is? No, I was thinking of Fuzzy Wool or whatever that halves physical damage. If we get this thing with the right nature, this is actually really high potential. Defend Order. Good. He can't hit us. Fur Coat, that's the one. Happy Pakistani Independence Day to anyone celebrating. India's tomorrow. Wait. Pakistan Independence Day... I don't remember anything when I'm making sandwiches, you know that. Pakistan's Independence Day is August 14th. India's is August 15th. That feels like intentionally not doing the same day. Folks, this Zorua looks like it is in the wild over here. Golett. Ooh, we do like Drifloon. Got away safely from a level 8. Misdreavus, which means Zora was not over here. Misdreavus is 435 BST. This thing should be faster than us. I'm catching it to scout. That is an interesting Misdreavus. Vacuum Wave Rising Voltage is interesting. I'm still looking for Zorua here. No, Duskull. So this is... I was lied to. This isn't in the wild. But I will say... I still think this is pretty good. Well, so 0. That's literally what my guess was. I was curious. Folks, I think this Zorua, especially if we can manage to get a Nature Mint from Brock or Misty, I think this is actually really good. It's got a ton of potential. Misdreavus, on the other hand, this nature is probably the worst this thing could have. Yeah, I'm not done with it, but... yeah, so it's in the grass farther to the left, Lee. Tis not cooperating. Though I will say, the forest, like, grass sometimes seems really bizarre to me. So, let's check Driffles. Way too much HP. Yeah, no good. Driffles, alright, fine. Keep your secrets. Full heal, always nice. Wackenberry, Bramblin. Poltergeist with Primordial C, which means can't be burned. I'll admit I'm tempted. Grapple-locked Blair, that's your go-to? Oh, that thing kind of sucks. Alright. I think this Misdreavus is interesting, but misguided. I think this Zorua has some really interesting potential, especially if we can get that mint. So, let's send this. Let's keep the Pokeballs. Starter pack. Weak physical move, Sand Tomb. We don't want that. We'll take the 2 potions. And a Paralyze heal. That's not ideal, but Boom Burst still is our best play. Frost Breath, that crits. Well, that was a mean start, but we're okay. Burning Jealousy is actually not horrible. It's only 5 PP, but it absolutely gives us some power. Oh, stop, stop, stop. 3 hits. Oh, we got a potion. Alright. False Surrender finishes. Okay. That was rude, but we're okay. We are okay. That was rude. Slagoob, Eerie Spell. That's 210 power. False Surrender should finish. That's a tanky mon. Oh. So we gave him another chance to poison us. Solar Blade is physical. We're not taking Solar Blade. Helioptile. I gotta heal here. Captivate failed. Good. Captivate's failing because we're the same gender. Red card for Breloom. Boom Burst. Execute. Easy Silver Wind. Thunderclap is rude. Oh, Wind Rider? What? He's immune to wind moves. What are the freaking odds? That is some silly shit. That's silly. That's what I'm going with. Fennekin will Boom Burst. Grottle will Burning Jealousy. Though technically Boom Burst is still more powerful. Volt Switch. Is that special? It is. So Volt Switch is actually very good in Roguemon because we are allowed to swap out. Ow. Alright, good one shot. Stab Boom Burst is just insane. Ice Heal. Do I need to potion here? I'm gonna say no. I don't think we're in one-shot territory. That's a bad sight to see. Teeter Dance. Confusion isn't going to be very dangerous for us. I think we risk it. Good. Good, Mon. Alright. We are slower than I would like, but if we get past Brock, we are in really good shape for evoing. Volt Switch is a great pickup. Alright, what's Rival got? Servine. Remember, Boom Burst is actually just more damage. Stab Leaf Blade is rude, but just not strong enough. Drum Beating, Stab, but we've got Burning Jealousy. Ball Mushroom, everyone knows how keen I am on those. Alright, folks, we want a Nature Mint, and we want a Nature Mint bad. A Nature Mint on this Pokemon is absolutely cracked. I will note, we want to beat Brock more than anything. We've got amazing coverage. We will Silver Wind that. Ice Ball is fine as long as we do good damage. I was hoping we would get the Omni Boost, but that's fine. Cottony, Burning Jealousy should do this in. Oh, you lived, you rat. I guess it doesn't really matter. 11 HP, we are going to Potion. If we get an Omni Boost on Brock, we should be in really good shape. I am going to Silver Wind here. He's faster. Twin Beam is doing nothing, and it has no secondary effect. Oh, dear God, you are tanky. We will finish with Silver Wind. Simple Beam made us simple. If we Omni Boost off of Simple, there's no way. Icicle Spear we don't learn. It is a good move, all things considered, but no. Fiery Dance is rude. We're simple now. Give us the boost. Volt Switch might finish. Oh my God, that crit! What? Unreal. This is actually a really good spread. We're not we really are too slow. Oh my God, Stab Infernal Parade coming up. Stab Infernal Parade. This Gengar is overkill on the defense. Ugh, it's so annoying. So annoying. Look how bulky this thing was. Oh my God, look at this monster. He had an incredibly pathetic Toxel who actually has Spadef and HP and could have survived something from me. His ace would have been, oh my God, a horrifying electric. With punishment. Punishment? We were not getting past this electric. We were not going to one-shot this thing, even with an Omni Boost. And if we had an Omni Boost, punishment would have rocked our world. All right, Lee, we'll do a Fire Seed for you. And not just because we randomed it. Good God. Just had a prepackaged pancake and a cup. Chocolate chip. I give a solid 7 out of 10. I wouldn't go out of my way for another one, but I need it again. I mixed it a little too long and got a lot of gluten, but other than that, decent. Huh. Intriguing. Ooh, Houndour or Litten. It's got to be Litten. Does it have to be, though? Does it have to be? Well-baked body, conceptually very nice. Spore, love that for us. Big fan. He is murdering me with a not very effective move. Am I crazy, or is this Houndour cracked? Yeah, I think I should have run Houndour. He only had Grass Pledge, though. Only Grass Pledge. Now, there, Fire Seed. We'll do a proper Fire Seed.
Before, I never felt springtime fresh, but now I feel great.
Charmander. If we can find this in the wild, maybe? Nah, the thing speeds crazy. Lumina Crash? That's familiar. Wait, how the hell did this survive quad effective Rock Slide? Alright, that's scary. Way too much HP on this thing. Salandit. Fennekin. The only problem with Fennekin is that it won't be level 8 in that grass. Okay, we have amazing Spadef. We resist that. That is stab, though. I think this thing has bad special attack. Yup. But it does have pretty good spread for a 275. Light metal has half the usual weight. We don't love that. But if we can get one of these with better IVs... Alright, we're faster. I don't know what I'm trying to get out of that. We just need to find out what its other ability is. Let's pick up other items first. Remember, starters tend to be what we prioritize. Too far. Delta Stream Torchic. Zap plate. Still Delta Stream. Can we get a Torchic without Delta Stream? Not Sizzlipede. That's the tankiest mofo in existence. Math was there, but the calculator wasn't calculating. Yeah, pretty much. Litleo is actually pretty solid. 40 HP. Forget what I said. This thing is horrible. Wait, ball fetch. First failed throw. We don't have failed throws, so irrelevant. Delta Stream. If I find a Torchic without Delta Stream, I might catch it. Aura Break, Litten. If we find one that's non-Aura Break sucks. Well, find one that's not Aura Break and level 8. I don't remember anything when I'm making sandwiches, you know that. Yeah, I called it. It feels like a trick the Pokemon's running. There we go. There we go. Come on, Litten. What do you got? What do you got? Too much HP. Steam Engine raises speed by 6 stages when it's hit by a fire or water attack. The attack still deals damage. I mean, I guess that fixes our speed problem, but does nothing for our otherwise complete ass problem. Hey, it's Fuikako! Some people pronounce it Fuikoko, and they are crazy. But me, I am not here to judge. Alright. Fortunately, we have Protect. We should probably start testing stuff. We actually have good defenses and HP, so we're actually going to scout instead of just throwing Pokeballs. Bitch has Stab Fiery Dance. What? We need to see if the level 8 still has that. How many Pokeballs do I have left? I have 3. We got a lot of possibilities still. Alright, Protect. Crush Claw. Protect failed. Sludge Wave. 4 damage Sludge Wave, but to be fair, we have 21 Spadef. Sludge Wave. I need to know if you still have... Ooh, that's not looking good. Whoa, Crush Claw did way more. I'm just going to catch it. Let's find out. Too much HP. Toxic Chain. Still has Fiery Dance. Power of Pokemon's Toxic Chain is a 30% chance to badly poison any target the Pokemon hits with a move. That's disgusting. Yeah, this thing's spread is god-awful. Chimchar's still out here. I do think we should still look at Chimchar. We have Protect. Who was it that we were looking at for more detail? Was it Litwick that we were like, hey, this could be something? I mean, Lash Out Barbarage, that's not really exciting. Toxic Chain is hilarious and doubles with Pheasantipity and Icy Wind. Oh, that sounds awful. 33 HP? Too much. Only Zap Cannon. Lovely. This whole seed is horrifyingly bad. Whose idea was this? Oh yeah, Lee's. I'm not even a little surprised. This has Lee written all over it. But we're going to find one more level 8 Litwick. We are going to try to make something out of its bonkers set of moves. I accidentally didn't make room for it. All right, what we're looking for here is we're looking for a plus attack nature Litwick. It's got a good spread, especially given its crazy setup. All right, this is the one we had originally. Same HP. I guess we like this one better. They're both light metal, which makes this thing the lightest thing in existence. I mean, level 20 Evo. All right. Moog is an ass. Ron, Moog is not my fave. Yeah, Lee, tidy up his Rapid Spin Dragon Dance. Alright, we can only set it up once, that's fine. We do not have the PP to get through this place. We'll Eruption. Nope. We will Lash Out. Oh, no. This feels like it's going according to plan, I think. Some people might look at this and think, oh, we're super screwed. Well, those people don't have the level of imagination and delusion that I do. Outsped us, Aqua Jet feels not awesome. Feels slightly bad. Feels like it could be going slightly better. Mummy, excellent. Should we replace something with Tail Whip? Tempting. I appreciate you asking. Good. All right, it's okay. We'll tidy up here. Oh, no. You know, Lee, this whole Fire Seed thing's not working out. I think we're gonna have to let you go. All according to Kakaku. Editor's note. Kakaku means plan. Torchic. Well, Litleo is about to beat us to death. So, there's that. I feel like in the world of Steam, Litleo may have come out ahead of us. Oh my god, Litleo was cracked. Okay, Beware is a shitty end, but still interesting. Water Seed? I almost did a Water Seed accidentally before I even read that. But Cold, you're right. We should Water Seed. We should seed the waters. Back down. Back down. Folks, we got 10 minutes of stream left, and I will be darned if we let Lee ruin it all. Ooh, folks, Growlithe, crazy Evo pool. I guess... I mean... Sheer Force, Ice Spinner, what's your secondary? Alright. So, without this nature, maybe has some potential. It does look like it's present in Viridian Forest. It loses Diamond Storm at 8, though. To be fair, ooh, Hadron Engine, Fennekin. Check that out. No, don't sweet scent, you drunk. So, it's got the right idea. I mean, it really does have the right idea, but it has the wrong moves. Sizzlipede, nope. Yeah, you're slow as shit. Alright, let's pick up everything else available. Cyndaquil, this is a level 14 Evo. It's the fastest in the game, for starters. Litwick burned us last time, or got doused on us last time. So we're not trusting you this time. 9 damage Psychic into 16 Spadef is pretty good. We're faster, but it's pretty low BSD. I will test that. I'll test it. Wow. Okay. Yep. Yep. Thanks for that. Huge power candle. Awesome. Ooh, Tepig. We love Tepig. All right, folks. Tepig's moved up the list a little bit. Kinda like Tepig. 6 damage U-turn. Wait, we have 13 speed and Chimchar is outspeeding us. Chimchar fast as fuck. No, don't sweet scent, you drunk. No, you're a fucking bugger. Alright, Panseer, never in a million years. Learns a move at 7. Let's see what he's holding out on. He's got Scald. We knew that. God damn, that still hurts. We know this thing is too slow. Maybe with a slightly better nature. He loses Diamond Storm, though, at 8. We've only got 2 balls. I'd rather use them on Tepig. Tepig is a really good mono attacker, and Scald does some really good work. Punk Rock's okay. Okay. Let's keep searching. Yeah. That one's speed IVs are pretty bad. Alright. Show me the money. That is not the money. All right, I think we run this first one. First one it is. Ah, yes, a punk rock pig. It's got a nice ring to it. I don't like berry juice, but I do like the full heal. We'll take pop-up shop though. Pop-up shop is quite yummy. Scald. Giga Impact missed, for which I am grateful. Any nasty plots, that's hugely lucky. We have low defense, that could really hurt. Slam, we take that over Reflect, but not in love with that. Pupitar, Scald, free level, we will take it. We will take it. Level 17, remember we Evo, almost certainly occurs before Brock. Drizzle is very fortunate. Our move coverage still fairly weak here. And that's fortunate. Ow. That was not very effective. This asshole can punch. Okay, we're going to finish him. I would have liked to stop, but I just need to be sure he was going to die. We're going to get rid of Slam here. Triple Arrows is phenomenal. We are a mixed attacker to some extent. Honestly, I think that went pretty well. Triple Arrows is going to buy us a lot of PP. We're lucky with that pickup. That is not ideal. We will Arrow Blast that. Triple Arrows might pick up. Good. Scald. Good burn. Scald. There's 15. Hyper Fang. Do we replace Stomp with Hyper Fang? I think the answer is no. 15 PP. It's more power, but it introduces a lot of mischance. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. We can snooze the ads. We're just going to run this until Brock's down. Good one shot. Yay. We will heal here, because remember, everything comes down to getting that Evo. We want a little bit of defense. We want moderate defense, a little bit of speed, and special attack. Lumberry, awesome pickup. Icicles. Yay. Nidoran, we will Scald. Love the one shot. Drangmo, Aeroblast. He took that like a champ. Stomp. That's why you love the 100% accuracy. You just take the finish. Triple arrows. We're okay. We'll finish that. I think we need to potion. We're not going to potion. We're not going to potion. If this Pokemon looks tough, we'll potion into it. No, Scald should be fine here. All right. We're going to evolve. Show me the money. Yeah, Lee, Torch Song or Fiery Dance would be lovely. Tepig is evolving. Charmeleon, something
I hatched you from an egg.
2.
You were an accident.
That is perfect. That is perfect. We wanted something tier 2. It's going to get a 30-ish, 36 level evolution. Good BST jump. This Torcat is perfect. That is perfect. Now show me the right stats. That is flawless. That is actually flawless. That has never happened before. What? Game, did you forget that you are mean to me? If Dubs says anything before Brock, you have my permission to put him somewhere he can't harm us for a little while. 3 special attack. We are going to Brock with 50 special attack in Roguemon. That is outstanding. We have a Lumberry. We have a great heals bag of 60 HP. All right, folks. All right. Do we have a seed to come back to next week? Let's find out. Pick-a-peck. That's gonna be a Scald. Good one-shot. Cranidos should one-shot. Alright. Let's go to Brock. We're full HP. We got it all. Grookey, we Aeroblast. Please don't miss. Good. No way that doesn't kill. There's level 19. Some more good stats. Magby is his counter. Scald is going to one-shot. Oh my god, it didn't one-shot. Of course he crits me. What? Alright, we're still alive, but that was damned uncomfortable. I am good at Potion. It's a Baniri. Acid Spray. Special Defense harshly fell. Not in love with that. I don't know if Scald kills. Jesus. 3 special. Burning Bulwark. I kinda think we need to take this. We might need this to set up protection. Nah, we can't take this. Yeah, but replace what? We get a burn off on them, but it doesn't do anything to protect us. I don't know. I think, honestly, the flinch fishing is better. Which, I mean, to be clear, flinch fishing sucks. Aeroblast might one-shot here. I think we have to pray it doesn't have a special move. Alright, we're healed. I do not love being confused, but it's not the end of the world. You know what? I should have full healed. Surskit, Aeroblast. Poison type. We're poisoned. We gotta send this. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. Oh, what the hell? There's no fucking way! Surskit survives super effective air. Oh, Protean changed! Protean changed him! Oh, May, get out of here. Punished for what? We did not misplay that. It was still the right play to Aeroblast. Oh, I could have lumbaried the poison and the confusion at the same time. It's still not a guaranteed, like, fix for the problem, though. Like, that was the situation we were in. We absolutely... We are not crazy for full sending. This Magby surviving Scald is insane. And he crits again. This is unreal. This thing acid sprays the shit out of us. Flinched. Now we don't have the worst special defense in the universe. Krabby dies to Aeroblast. Dies to Aeroblast. Grottle. You're joking. We should have just greeted the whole thing. Ugh. Thundershock. Absolutely you take Thundershock. Ability Capsule to Klutz. Nah, we take the PP up in the ether. Damn. Ah, it sucks. Should have just greeted. That blows. That blows. We would have evoed into... That's a pretty shitty evo. And we would have picked up nothing. Extrasensory is a good pickup. But this is pretty weak. Also carries a quad weakness. Ow. Wait, how do I reset this? Well, I guess I can just go die. Oh, I can't leave yet. I'm locked in! Oh, no! Alright. No, don't heal. Just go die. Enemies cannot miss you. Oh, that's fun. Oh no! This is horrible. Oh, I might die. No, don't flip. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Brutal? Brutal? All right, folks. That's our Friday night. Could have gone better. Could have gone worse. Hashtag Ironmon. You gotta love it. Yeah, Diamond, it did. Surskit killed us. We just ran it back because I wanted to see if we should have just greeted it. And the answer is yes. Should have greeted it. If we greeted it, we would have walked right through. Fortunately, our evolution would have been shit. Yeah, Blair. We are streaming Monday to Friday, 3 to 9 p.m. UK time. So this is the end of stream, but we will be back next week. I believe in you, Ron. I believe in you. So, folks, don't forget, we're back next week. I'll have the schedule updated, and I will post it in the Discord. But it is going to be Restory next week, followed by Kaizo, or followed by Roguemon, excuse me. And then we are still setting up for the September subathon. I am trying to get I'm going to try to get graphics and postings for all those rewards out this weekend, so that everyone has advanced time to get excited about the stuff that is coming down the pike. Folks, thank you so much for hanging out.